Meow. Meowdy meowdy. How's it going? Good to see you here at the Star Deck Quiz. I hope you're doing okay. I hope you had a good weekend. It was a pretty slow weekend, you know, aside from my headache, of course. It's been kinda off and on, and I don't really know why. Hello, Irons. Welcome in. How are you doing? Do you have a good weekend? I hope so. I have the cat sleeping peacefully behind on her little pillow. Hopefully she will be contained for most of the stream. I don't have to get up and wrangle the cat at some point. Yeah, she is very cozy right now. She was sitting with me earlier. Was watching a little bit of YouTubes before the stream. She likes to, you know, if I sit, because I have like a little reclining couch, I don't have a save loaded up, so it's not gonna work. Also, welcome in, Pizza. I don't know how the enhanced threat scale thing is going to work with purchasing raids directly, but as far as storyteller raids, it should do something, I'm hoping. We'll have to see. Another regular weekend? Well, that's better than a not regular weekend or a worse weekend, right? The in-laws. Oh no. In-laws are almost never a good thing. Well, I hope you had a good time. I'm not really much of a sport ball person. So watching the sport ball every Sunday, that's not really something I get up to. It is the start of the stream, so yes, there are ads. They roll a few minutes after they will be great. So that's gonna be something you're gonna select for. I see. Well, those are rolling. I did try spawning a raid because there were 2 raid mods I was looking at. There was uncapped threat difficulty, and there was like dynamic raid scaling or something. The raid scaling, I tried adding it to uncheck the colony wealth, but it seems the dynamic or the uncapped threat difficulty actually has a toggle for wealth, so I just used the other one. Also, raids that you can spawn in with dev mode caps at 10,000 points. Duracell ad made in the USA. I don't know about made in the USA. Those would be some very expensive batteries. I've also been playing a lot of Enfield off stream. That's basically been my offline game for the past handful of days. No waifus, no waifu picks yet, but you know, I've been optimizing the factory. Will probably apply to the Twitch ones too. Wait, what's NTT? I don't know these abbreviations. Let's go ahead and get the old Rim loaded up in the background. The sequel to NTR. No, anything but that. I didn't like the first one. I don't think I'm gonna like the second one either. Griffin Telephone. Why are you getting ads for them? That's really weird. Strange. How's my audio doing in here? Alright, well, I also need to turn dev mode back off. I was testing the mods offline. I also... Wait, missing mods. Trade improvised. I swear I added another mod besides this one. Dynamic trade interface. 1 second. I swear I know I added this. Why did it not save? I guess we're reloading this really quick. Yeah, usually ads should be based on like where you are or something. Dynamic raid difficult. No. TH. So I did add threat scale. Why did only one of them add? You refresh? No, I added them both at the same time. That's really weird. Because I added unlimited threat scale because I had the other mod before, and then I swapped that out and added unlimited threat scale, and then swapped out my my trade mod for a different one that looked swankier. Unlimited threat scale. Well, it seems to be working now, so let's just reload. I guess I need to get back in front and center while the Rimworld reloads. And yeah, I was looking around to change some stuff up to add like a little now playing thing, but like all the little plugins are always based around streaming services, and I don't stream my music. Every all of the music I play is just stuff that I have locally. I don't like streaming music. I mean, for one, I don't want to have a fucking subscription to listen to music that I already own. And then for two, given that like music licenses are constantly changing and stuff is getting pulled down off of a streaming service, I don't want to build like a playlist and then, you know, have it get fucking Thanos snapped. So yeah, it's been an adventure. Yeah, this is 100% say so. There are no unsay so things here. I also gotta fucking make sure, since I'm having to restart the game, if it's gonna goddamn work. It did work. Yippee. Alright. Let's see. So dynamic or a limited threat scale, that's the big kahuna right there. Has two options. You can adjust the threat scale and also just uncheck it to be unlimited. And then another will do uncap colonies affecting or your colony wealth. I got a different trade UI. So wait. Threat scale. Uncapped threat points. Yeah. Okay. So we have 500% threat scale, but we have uncapped points and uncapped wealth curves. I mean, nothing should have happened to your money. Oh, I also didn't update my freaking list. Hold on. I can do it live. 670%. No, that's terrible. Get out of here with that. So welcome in, Ironical. How's it going? Right. Let me go ahead and mute that music. So we have the elephant ship that looks like nothing else. And then I guess we were setting up on the ice outpost because I was transitioning to doing how the fuck does gold ship look like that? I was wanting to do some more anomaly stuff, and as much as I would like to do space as I was originally thinking about, we can't do anomaly in space. Well, congrats, Ironical. I'm glad you were able to salvage some of it. Let me see about go ahead fixing my my little GitHub thing page really quick. Also, I've been adjusting some audios in the background, so you guys will have to let me know if it's a little too quiet. Ooh, a raid. Okay, let's bump that up slightly. 15,000 threat points. That's more than 10,000. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. No, my shield. probably can't get it installed. Pizza, why did you do this? Do you know how much stuff is gonna break? Okay, hold on. Fucking everything's gonna break. I guess at least it's not. Oh. Equus, you know what to do. Hold on. Sucks to suck, nerds. They're inside my ship. Wait, everything is... Do you know how much damage this is gonna do? Why'd you pick a drop raid? This is such bullshit. Yeah, I need the fucking... Where is everyone? I need my shield generator installed. This just causes damage and annoyance. I wouldn't... Also, that's the whole point of me getting an uncapped raid. Well, let's get one in here. Go here. Where are you? You're in the ship. Ripwell, Pie. Oh, they're fucking spewing fire. Where is Osera? This is some garbage. Hang on, where's your ability? Okay. Dude, so much stuff is broken. Hold on, where is it? I'm just gonna go ahead and get that installed. They broke my pillow. I need a good central location for this. Space is already occupied. By what? I'll stick it here for now. I have two of them. Oh, never mind. Okay, let's see. Let's get rid of that. Probably. Yeah. I gotta get all this junk out of my ship. Are people social fighting? Oh, it's because the odds. I really hope they don't take out our power. Oh, Sarah, why don't you... Oh, right, I literally have a finish off job, so I don't have to do this, manually. Goodbye. Zone, dumping stockpile. I already have a dumping stockpile, excellent. Just make that a little bit bigger. I got the bunks. What was it for? Oh, I see. You resubbed, but you didn't notify. Okay. Well, thank you for the sub. Medpod inner treatment, probably because we're out of fucking power due to this thing. Let me turn it off really quick. We'll have to flick it on and off as we need it. Power the heal pod? Yeah, probably. If it works properly, these things with the dynamic power toggle are very weird. Okay, so how are we gonna get this? Drug lab is busted. Well, we got plenty of work for everyone to do, I guess. Oh, then what was I building here? Right, a containment lab. These containment labs are gonna be busted. That is kind of weird that not sending a notification, like I still get the bonk thing from it. But okay. Steel slag chunk. Do I have this queued for steel slag chunks? I do. Okay. Was healed cause architect. Oh right, I was gonna get rid of the architect membranes. The architect membrane can just randomly heal shit. Huh. Okay. Tox bomb launcher. Hold on. Do I have a? Oh, my fucking smelter got destroyed. Oh, I'm out of steel. I'm out of steel. Maybe it only heals the torso. Where is the toxic buildup? Where are my damn drills? Here we go. Do we have any steel located at all? God, what a world where we have a bunch of plasteel found out and gold. We have no steel found. Okay. Well, this colony's at a little bit of a dead stop for until we get some more money. Or some more steel, rather. I need steel. I need steel to build a smelter. I can't make it out of plasteel. I need steel to build all these buildings that got destroyed. You can't replace it with something else. No, most buildings are not stuffables, so you can't just swap them out with anything. With some of the benches you can, but no, smelters are just smelters. Guess it might be a little hard to see, but most of these actually don't have the little tab to denote that you can swap them out with stuff. Well, someone, I guess Equus. I have a moose? What the fuck do I have a moose for? Whatever. Is it carrying anything? Probably not. I don't think it wandered in. Trainability, none. Okay. Oh, sorry, was someone overheating? Must be seeing things. I thought I saw like an orange icon on someone. Oh boy, the Great Paul. That's nice. The Sliceling is still a valuable member of the colony. Alrighty. Well... by 19, that doesn't seem right. Ah, because I didn't do this far enough. Okay. Too far? No, okay, we're good. Worth all 17 coins. He's certainly a trooper. Why is nobody hauling these? This definitely has room for it. Yeah, okay. Everyone just wandering around idle. My medicine assignments seem to have changed. Why aren't you hauling the slag? It's literally just sitting on the... Oh, right, because I have to... I forgot I have to manually tell slag to get hauled. Okay. Away. We'll have to keep an eye out for getting a steel scan here. It'll happen at some point. Anyway, I should probably... What quest is this? No. Do we have a psychic avoid provocation? No, 19 days. I don't think I'm faster right now. Oh yeah, with your speed buff, I'm not faster. Well, at least number-wise, I'm not. I wonder if my wings give me the ability to just not care about terrain penalties. We're gonna find interval 0.3 days. You do seem to be... Well, you're just wandering right now. I guess we don't have a lot of jobs for everyone to do. The steel! Deploy the steel. Okay. Install. And it's near instantly drained. Okay. Yeah, assuming everyone else is like fully healed, then I can safely pull the membranes out of them. Everybody should be healed. Let's go ahead and do that. Right. My little UI thing never fucking saves. I need to get rid of this mod. Okay, not included. Well, that's what I mean by pull. Pull bars. Is it in here? It's allegedly on here, but I don't see it. All right. Health. Torso, architect membrane. We'll just go through and delete membranes off of everyone. Erie, no membrane. Oh, Sarah, no membrane. Pizza, no membrane. The stronger is different from more annoying. Also, I didn't pick all of them up. Okay, he just didn't have a membrane. Right? No. Membrane. That means like being is actually gonna... Oh, yeah. Maybe I should clear this out. Let me also do a double take. Torso. I think I didn't skip over anyone. Yeah, okay. I don't even pick them up with. Yeah, I wonder if it's my rings or my wings to give me like a no. We could easily test that if I just dropped your if I dropped your or swapped out your helmet for the other one. Also, apparently I wasn't using you to pick those up. I thought I was using multiple people. Apparently not. Wait, starvation? I can literally hold on to them until they starve in the pod? Oh, that's funny. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we got him. Okay, let's test out that Dragoon helmet and see if that's the, cause here. Oh, I have to reset the jobs? That's annoying. Smelt from slag. Well, let's go ahead and do that. And smelt to destroy thing. Do forever. We will only do bio-coated weapons and painted apparel, and then smelt to destroy thing. Do forever. Get rid of those. And I'll have to figure out what else we needed to delete. Okay, so the Dragoon helmet. This tox garbage. We'll have to make a new one. Is that that's the fabrication bench, right? Yeah. Maybe I should just make another fabrication bench. Just for gear instead of my component farm. Yeah, temperature. Yeah, it's just a little chilly. Hold on, if I turn this on, right, and then I use your sorcery power. Good. Ain't no drop rate getting through us now. I'd like to see them try. I do wonder what will happen if one, you know what? I'm gonna, because I tried on the Star Wars mod and they would like literally make a little blink sound, almost kind of like, you remember that episode of Stargate SG-1 where they go to the planet and they're all underground and it turns out the spoilers for like a 20-year-old show that the people are gassing the surface and then they try running through after the iris is closed. What do we know? Pretty tough. 5 tile radius. Oh, well that's, I guess that's less funny, but also less cheaty. Okay. I was really hoping they would just get disintegrated. Okay, let's deal with them. Get up. How many did I summon? 57, that's not too much. Very slowly getting in there. Oh, 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 wait. Drop your armor, drop your armor, drop your armor. Drop your gun. I don't think they're even going to be controlled for enough time to drop their armor. Okay. Strip, and then do both. I wonder what order it'll take priority in. Okay, that'll cancel finish off. Guess we have that question answered. I swear I said cancel, whatever. Well, we tested it for science. No, our brain melder. Yeah, capture them. Just strip down to your skivvies. Alright, so I wanted to test the Dragoon helmet. Something we've actually had, but we've never seen, is I got a texture mod before I even got the start of this pack to change some of the mech stuff. I thought it looked cool, but it's not like we've ever used it. Where's the Dragoon helmet? Dragoon armor. Dragoon. Was it the Dragoon helmet? Yeah, here we go. Oh, armor doesn't look too bad. Make one. Details we will only allow for. It smells like latex. I should probably get our little room here. How do I make this a double room? Would probably make sense to do so. Especially if we're gonna want like a lot of entities. So I also need to get a little snow removal area, which I should put. There's no roof there. Oh, is it because it's too far from probably snow removal area? So yeah, we'll just go ahead. That out there, and also pollution removal. Not that I expect pollution to ever appear here, but there we go. Over the 100 cap? I could. Are you actually over the 100 cap? Learned level. What is your learned level? Because it'll be different with your learned, and it might be. Okay, you were. We'll take you down to, well, I guess maybe crafting. We'll take you down to 99 and you'll just get back to 100 anyway. Is anyone else above 100? Okay, was that the very top? We'll just scan through here. I don't think too many people would have hit 100 at a skill. Given that I think the few people that did are because we just fucking edited them, their skills straight up. Okay. Perfect. Well, let's go ahead and get our anomaly colony going. I think we might be able to provocate. Never mind. 3 hours. Soon. Soon we will provocate. Make Dragoon helmet. All right, let's see about this helmet. Forceware. No, it's not exactly the prettiest helmet, but okay. It's really buggy. I mean, honestly, see if we even approach here at nearly the same speed. What's your speed at? You're still faster than me. So assuming that was the, I couldn't even tell because I was running the game too fast. We're keeping neck and neck, so that's an improvement. I wonder if movement is hard capped at a number. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck's this guy doing out here? Goodbye, unfriend. Okay. So now I was thinking what we could do. I also need to get more flooring outside. Floors. Was I getting the granite floor? What did you realize, Pizza? Okay, we'll get that there. Of course, we'll get underneath the doors done as well. Being able to explode people with your mind is a pretty powerful ability. You know, I'm committing to using nano machine floors. I don't care if it's insanely expensive. We're doing it. It'll give me something to aim for. Not that it makes much of a difference on normal floors. I mean, it's beautiful, and it is fine, and it is clean. Okay, like a gold style color. I will probably need to get a throne room for everybody. Oh, well. Okay, let's work on this. Oh, you know what I will need centralized on the colony is my generator. Considering I put this OSA, what the fuck? Oh, right, we had a Delta Psyker. Well, it's not 50,000 creatures for once due to Aquas. Battle so short, the music couldn't even change. Oh, man, we also have all this that I need to deconstruct. And I think we should be able to, we can provocate. Let's go ahead and provocate. We'll have Pizza, we'll have Lyle, we'll have me. I don't think the other people's psychic sensitivity really, I don't think anyone's psychic sensitivity really matters with the numbers that any of our psychically sensitive people are gonna have. Let's go provocate. You know, I recall seeing a mod that was added the ability to change the appearance of items. Might be interesting to use. I think it was basically a, you know, just a glamour system. But then I could glamour the Dragoon helmets into the power armor helmets so that we actually have some thematically done armor. Void provocation complete. Let's see what happens. It was a cult ritual. We prayed to the void. Give the homo movement buff. Yeah, but that would require me modding it, and I've never modded for Rimworld. I don't know how. Why? Okay, you know what? Whatever. I might have to change our central room to not be the void room and move the void room to somewhere else. We'll see. A Nososphere. Well, well. Maybe let's get one of them platforms built, shall we? Equiscope, what? No, there. And suppress it. Well, we have the orb. Well, we're getting plenty of bioferrite. Might have to do the floors up in there. Well, if I'm gonna move it into an actual room, then I suppose that's not really a problem. Okay, then perhaps we get some garbage bins. I do wonder if the small bins are actually gonna work out. If I just put them every one in the room. No, I'm gonna have to put them on like each corner, perhaps. That's still not gonna work. I guess if I put them here and... I'll put this here. So much health am I gonna have? Okay. I'll be health capped. I'll do that and that, but then that's gonna be covered by that. Let's see what the range is on these two. Might be enough. You know, why don't we abduct a random person? See what happens. Hello, Ricky. Welcome in. Oh, I can get shard beacons. Who are we gonna abduct today, Equus? They're from the furry family, but they're no one special, and they're also completely naked. Sanguine, great memory, chemical fascination, capable of dumb labor. Terrible. You silly VTuber in your secure information class. I hope you're having a time in class. Oh, the insanity weapon. Ritual opportunity. What the fucking ritual do we have? Couldn't everyone be the same? Fair of fealty. The fuck's the fair of fealty? That's not one of mine. What do we have that's not one of the people? Version ritual. Yeah, I literally have any. I don't have anyone that I can convert. Is that just a holdover for when we temporarily grab someone and it just hasn't gone away? I'm guessing it must be. Study progress. We'll have to see about once I get the ability to unleash it on someone doing that. Also, where is our anomaly sphere thing? Pillar. It's down here. Pulsing with psychic energy. Let's go ahead and clear it out. Does it get any bigger? Because I can see that the hitbox is just a square, so it, you know, it's still taking up these corner tiles. I was thinking about building around it. That's fine. Also, I need to keep an eye on this thing. I don't even think I can see, no heat safe. Yeah, I don't think I can see a timer on that ability. Hosting nobles. But I don't have a bedroom for 3 nobles. Or am I? Okay. Well, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll put these here. And I think that should actually give us complete coverage of every room. Then I won't need to worry about it. Yeah, that should work. Let's build walls around these just for a little bit of protection. Until I actually build a real room. Okay, so how's everyone's gear? Is everyone in standardized gear? I think I cleared up our assignment policies. Saints armor. Yeah, so everyone should just be wearing this, but I also have these states that I made and gave mostly basically everyone the marine thing, so they should all go for marine armor if they can. Oh, hi, they're celebrating getting married. Nice. What a beautiful occasion. Smartphones from colleges, honestly justified. I do have a lot of armor that needs to be upgraded. And we have a nanomachine back slip suit, which honestly by itself might even just be enough. But what I think we need to do is get copies of the power armor for everyone that is set to be at least a legendary. We shall go all the way up. Chaplain helmet and power armor helmet. I'll start with these first. Do until you have. Make sure these are all limited to the proper mans. VTuber software. Oh, that's unfortunate. Legendary only. I forgot to set up worker. Legendary only +1. I guess once oh yeah, Pizza's in his new body, isn't he? And he has more crafting. Let me just double check that. Yeah, Ferris Manus. Congratulations, Pizza. You have obtained a promotion. We'll leave more. Let's see, crafting unassigned. Yeah, okay, I can fix that. So I can't really have it possibly be assigned to 2 people. Not that I would want it to be. Okay. +1. Let me just double check all those. Legendary pizza. 1. Legendary. Excellent. Now we'll just make sure pizza's assigned to smithing, and then all is good. Reki and Equus are getting married. The wedding hall is admittedly a little crowded, but I suppose we're about to fix that. I wonder if I can have a combo. No, I can't have an ideologian room and a throne room at the same time. I'm pretty sure they're blacklisted. So, maybe I'll have my ideologian throne room, or no, my ideologian room, and then I'll have a separate throne room. Also, having a normal-ass cooler, while admittedly it would be a little bit of a weak spot. Oh no, heaters take up, I have to use the heat pads. There's no way around it. Okay, perfect. Oh, I didn't make the doors right on this. We'll see if it works out. Because maybe Reki does have some preferences. Also, I need to get floors. What kind of floors do we want in the temple room? Just go full nanomachines for everything. I could probably color up a little bit. Light gray. I guess I just have metal there. What about light indigo? I think our color has been, well, it's gonna be a lot of blue. What goes good with blue? I do really like Viridian. Oh, for temple room, you know what? Maybe something a little bit more gold. Pastel orange, mustard. What looks more golden? I do wish that we could have RGB floors, but, well, not floors that cycle between RGB, but like pick a color with an RGB number and, you know, have a little bit more flexible flooring instead of just having pre-made. Hedgehog is pregnant. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll do Viridian. I don't want to do the flooring. Let's see. Let's do this, and then perhaps, because red really makes it pop. Let's see. We're gonna have the reliquary back here, and then we're gonna be having the altar. Let's see. I can't have the reliquary and the or lectern. Yeah, they have to have usable spaces between them. So let's go and reinstall this here. And considering I still don't know where I'm going to put my doors, we'll just put wooden doors here. Okay, people are going to get a little upset about it not having its stupid altars, but, or it's pillars, but we can fix that. So let's go ahead and actually have the areas around this. Actually, I can just use a bolt cancel tool, can't I? Yeah. Then we'll do that. And where am I going to have the other one? I think last time... Yeah, this actually might work. I guess I'd have all the, all the reliquaries at the back. Yeah, you know what? We'll do that. Okay. Allow all that. And I will need to get some heat there, because it is minus 34 degrees inside. That's a little chilly. But that's nothing our colonists can't handle. Let's get a couple heat pads. Look at them. Centered. They should also... They shouldn't block a thing being built in front of them, right? Yeah. You know, some things get really weird about having these on-the-wall things, whether or not they'll tolerate it. 22. Man, why does it reset to 22? Shouldn't be 21. Did I just click the wrong button? I probably clicked the wrong button. Fair fealty opportunity. For who? Okay, well, hey, we got a bad event. What could possibly happen? What am I doing? Cleaning fill. What? Cannot smelt. Because I have a bunch of shit-ass pistols. Smelt to destroy thing. Let's just go ahead and make a bulk job here. Oh, I can't edit the, whatever. I can't edit the, I guess I can. Oh, and the game pauses anyway when I'm allowing this. So, let's go ahead and possibly burn anything that isn't at least masterwork, right? And then let's blacklist utility items for now, and I'll see about fixing them later. Now that should get rid of a lot of junk. Pizza, how's your crafting going? It's a lot of power armor helmets we're making and not getting legendary. I guess it is still a little bit of a chance. Oh, also, does she, like, not fucking move very good? No, she moves fine with her legs, right? Yeah. Gold chip, wearing power armor. Legendary, soon everybody will have legendary armor. I thought I said helmets to go first. Helmet. I guess people keep grabbing the helmet. Chat event. To change weather to fog. Okay. Intriguing. Also, what do I do with all this non-legendary stuff that is going to be piling up very fast? We transmute it. Okay. Actually, let me get a little stockpile zone just on the floor to make it a little bit easier to find out what's what, who's who. Critical, we'll only do masterwork, and let's only allow apparel. All right. Transmutation. What'd it do? 10 anti-grain warheads. I'm not sure that was worth it. I don't even know what that was. I think it was a suck enhancer 5000. Wow, these are terrible. Let's not keep doing that. Let's just put them back on the shelf. Let's say equal or lesser value. All right, the altar. Structure. I don't think these machinery... Oh, they do have a beauty bonus. I'm guessing they're not capped. It is capped. Okay. So is gold going to be any better? No. I guess we wait for machineries, which I'm betting the problem is steel. Did we scan another steel outpost yet? We did. Let me just go ahead and strip mine. This mountain. Uninstall, uninstall. Oh hey, now we're having our wedding ceremony. That's a lot of options. There's a wedding ceremony, so we can't just, and I told to turn it off. Not any of the newborns. Oh, so go... You can't flip a frickin' switch? Okay, you can. You just weren't assigned to it. You know what? Let's just leave it there. And we'll rejuice it. Rock construct 9. So slow. Okay, and then power. Ah, the stupid pillow, right. Lyle's genes have finished regrowing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I should probably not try pulling genes. We have a raid that's about to happen. You don't even see that. God, this window is so massive. Oh, it even gets cut off. That's beautiful. Okay. I guess I could just have this as like a separate browser source so I don't have it taking up all this screen real estate. Psychic Ritual Siege? That's something, I guess. Okay. Get scanned, I guess. I don't know what happened. Did I get a notification? I didn't get a notification. Maybe some of them were literally just broken. I don't even know what option it picked to find out which one I need to disable. Maybe that raid vote guy just doesn't seem to work. Is our moose minor malnutrition? I could also get rid of the moose. Move so fast, I'm just having to wait for the goddamn moose. Why is there a... My rear door is held open. Okay. You shouldn't have been on here. What else? Well, we have a lot of steel now. The question is, how much of this is overhead mountain? It might not be any of it. Well, that's nice. There's water there and it's just frozen. Okay, what about the roof? Yeah, there isn't any overhead mountain. That means we can get rid of all of it. Strip mine, let's go ahead and strip mine this mountain. We're gonna reduce it all to ashes. More plasteel. I guess that'll be working for a while. It's also a reliquary. Right, I have to right click on the weapon to install it. Alter. Install in reliquary. There we go. Now let's see about those pillars. Oh, I'm still waiting. Gotta say, these rock constructs are just so slow. I'm not sure if they're really, really helping these days. Quest expires. Is that a noble thing? A quiet caribou. Take care of his favorite pet. I guess we can do that. You know, we can... Oh, but if I upgrade you guys to knights, you're gonna want... I want better bedrooms. I guess since we're settling down, I theoretically could do that. And again, it'd be a little bit easier if you were ascetics. If they don't eat, sleep, don't literally work when they... Yeah. Boy became adults. Okay. Also, where are we on the map? I don't remember. I know we're like in the south somewhere. I was considering picking up my colony. My little camp thing. Oh, that's very far. Movement penalties on every tile. Yeah, but you know what? It builds character. It'd either be here in outer space, right? Because I was wanting to build on the, like a gigantic asteroid or something. I mean, I could rip up everything I've already built and try to reclaim some of the resources, but then we wouldn't be able to do anomaly stuff. I think there might be a mod for anomaly stuff in space, but like, you know, space-time. You know what? Hold on. I know what I can do as a streamer. I don't want a prediction. I just want a poll. That's something I could do, right? Yeah, poll. Here we go. Okay. We will set that for 10 minutes. There we go. I guess I'll stop building stuff. It also means a lot of quests are gonna... You know what? We'll go ahead and set that with Lyle. Ova arrived. Can we heal it? Okay, Ova's fine. I was honestly tempted to just uninstall or even deconstruct the vet pod. It's just so strong. I don't think I'll be using it for future playthroughs. Even if it takes a lot of power to do so, having a free mech healer serum with like no downsides, I mean, extreme power draw is technically a downside, but you know. Also, I do need some orbital traders. Wait, or next, let's go ahead and call them, shall we? Do we get bulked goods or exotic goods? You know, we'll get some bulked goods. Okay. Space will mean I am going to have to live a little bit of a raider lifestyle to get resources, since once I'm out of steel, the only way I'm getting more is coming down to the planet. Oh, but you know what I could do? I won't even necessarily need to use the grav ship. I mean, obviously the grav ship would be nice, but I could use the shuttle. Could we pick up the shuttle? Doesn't know how much the shuttle weighs. I wonder if we could land on the planet. It's just carry the shuttle around until we find a more agreeable place to land. Oh shit, there was a mod that I was looking on the workshop. That's where is it? Hold on. It added like shuttle bays. It effectively was like a roof that you could shut. When it was shut, it acted as an overhead mountain. But it let you get away from, you know, just having somewhere permanently open in space. You could open and close it, kind of like the vehicle's expanded garage doors that you can, you know, manually open and close. And while they're open, the room is seen as open. So here's a new trade. Well, we'll get rid of... I can't get rid of Toru. That's gonna cause a little bit of a problem. Argo, do we get rid of all this Argo stuff? They don't want all of my fancy armor? How dare. Well, they'll take the human leather. Let's get rid of that stuff. I have enough. I have an empty stack. Whom do I give that to? Okay, you know what? Let's I guess I could fix these, but that doesn't matter. Shaper. Let's get rid of everything that isn't legendary, since we're going to be working on our quest to replace everything with legendary. Brain melter. What else? Architect art. Well, I can craft a better one. Internal armor plate. Those are kind of expensive to craft. No one ever seems to have a hyperweave, and I don't have a mod to make hyperweave, so those are a little limited. Get rid of shield cores. What else? Maps, don't need them. I mean, there's a lot that I don't need. What's garbage that I keep building up on? We don't need all the leathers. That's a lot of human leather. Thrombo fur. Do I just sell the Thrombo mane? Yeah, I think we get rid of it. Hyperweave, only 10. Kibble, gestational, no, that. Do you have steel? I might as well buy it. And what else? I guess I can buy your components, since that's a steel savings. And don't I have a creature? I thought I had a moose. I swear I had a moose. Do they just not want my moose? Did I kill the moose? Oh, I've got the moose. No nutrition, trivial. Oh, but you're an animal. Oh yeah, I guess I don't have we'll get a little pen or a caravan hitching spot for it, I guess. I don't know if that's actually gonna work. Okay, whatever. Did it get auto killed? No, we've got it. We do have an auto killer. He was just outside starving for a while, so he probably had a lot of meow nutrition built up. Well, I could take these devourers with me. Do I build a tumor on the ship to hold them? Because we're kind of running out of space to build them. He's not a tumor. Also, I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm gonna have to do with power. I guess I just make enough plasma generators. Then it'll be fine. You know, it'll be a temporary tumor. Is not a tuber. Okay, I'll be able to uninstall those heat pads and take it with them. Or take them with me. The holding platforms. Honestly, if I build them in one of these new things that have the nano machinery grav ship holes, I could even just put them in this room. The nano machinery hole, due to the health, is going to give it so much containment value that I don't think it'll be a problem. They should never bust out. Let's go see why they didn't want to. Do they just not want meese? Yeah, no, they're unwilling to take a moose. They'll take a caribou, but not a moose. What else? Theoretically, I guess I get rid of the wood beds because Ogies make more of them. And if I do build personal bedrooms, we're not going to be making them Medicaid beds. Whatever, let's get rid of those. Okay. Well, I was hoping some more people would have some input. Oh, there's underground mountains here. Move roof area. Well, an awesome assembly. Let's go ahead. Because I know if they're not connected properly to roofs, it'll I could also just like leave this as it is. That shouldn't be an issue. I want the steel. No steel left behind. Also, what is this music? I've not heard this before. 12 honored, destroyer of the Kuho family, first of her name. Wait, hold on. Was there another trader that I didn't notice? No, bulk goods. I swear it said something about a rogue trader. Am I going crazy? I'm going crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. No, please deserter. Let me also go ahead and change my man's. We'll put it on Randolph. Oh, red scale. Oh, we'll leave it at 500%. Randolph. Compacted machinery. Well, there were a couple of giant moons that looked to be adequate places. All right, I have to move that up a little bit. Reinstall. Okay. So the lights. As we can do that. Heat pads. Let's not select the ones on the ship. It should only be 8. Yeah, 8. Uninstall these. Psychic ritual spot. I'm gonna put this. I can probably just stick it in here and call it a day. Wonder if I'll be able to do this psychic summoner in space. It would really be funny if I could do it in space. Just out in the vacuum and then summon someone. Maybe they would have a vac suit, maybe they wouldn't. But that's for them to have to suffer through. Okay, well. Here, let's go put that out. Oh, you know what I'm gonna have to do? I'm also gonna have to get, I'm gonna have to grow my own oxygen. I guess that'll be, something to deal with. I do have a couple of Archean seeds. That I've been hoarding. So, you know, that'll come in handy. Floors, floor. Okay. Now holding platforms. Let's go ahead and stick these in here. They just need to be as squoze together as possible, as one might say. I hope we would have enough storage space. We should have enough storage space. Jesus, that's a lot of nanomachineries. I could to capture some creatures. Maybe I'll be able to move them upstairs. Okay. So let's go ahead and transfer you. Sorry, how much containment strength does this have? 140. Door open. Can I get a properly sealed room? Yeah, I mean, there's still a door somewhere. But yeah, I'm guessing that this one barrier. Also, the fact that this door is just permanently open. That might be a little bit of a problem. Okay. Herbst. Could be stick it. I guess I could just put a door here. Structure auto door. We'll go ahead and remove the back barrier. Problem solved. Are you kidding me? Here I am trying to keep an open floor concept. Okay. Now we shall transfer them over. Candle. Camp attack. Crystals Travelers. Yeah, we're gonna leave here. Archduchess of Emperor of Battle Barge Landing Site. I'm also surprised that we haven't gotten a thing to claim this area as our own. Maybe they don't like the location. Reinstall. Yeah, we'll stick it in there. We'll transfer you over. We'll transfer you over. Let's uninstall that. And let's uninstall that. Now we can properly deconstruct everything. Actually, kind of don't know what else I just tagged. But that's fine. Okay. Well, until that gets hauled, I'll also get this compacted machinery because that's free real estate. Then I guess we'll go looking for an ideal base. Either a giant satellite or a moon or something. We'll have to see. And then our centralized area will, of course, have to be our shield generator. Since I highly doubt even the moon will have overhead mountains, I think every asteroid I've ever seen is just thin roofs, which of course get removed. Is everything hauled? It does seem so. You know what? As a send-off. Is that fucking... It's a send-off. We'll, go ahead and clear this home area. Install. Make sure all this home area is cleared. Didn't I redeploy some ore suckers somewhere? I get out of there. Oh, everyone's running to go clear the fire because. Well, we have figured out an accelerated way to get rid of corpses. That is exactly what I triggered. Oh, and hey, we haven't found an ancient stockpile. I guess we found where we're going next. Let's go say hi. Okay, sounds good. I think we grabbed everything. We're not gonna fail the quest to look after the animal, are we? Because we leave. I mean, you guys have a shuttle. You can just pick it up from somewhere. Okay. Oh, yeah, there were these, the other raiders to get rid of down here. Do we kill them really quick before I go looking for space? It's gonna be, well, I guess a handful of their bases. But then I can get rid of the Impet base forever. Ancient, right. Zoom. Well, let's get these stockpiles figured out. Oh, and I see some jade. Not that we need it. Okay, is that still? Yeah, that's still good. Where? Auto hack. Oh, they're all down here. Okay. Well, I know what I can do for easy finding of goods. Acidic smog is begun as soon as we land. Also, Pecha, to catch you up if, I guess you've been gone. You've been promoted to Chief Crafter. It's a prestigious position. Also, you know what? Hold on. What's the chance? 63. But rejection, we do get the things back. Chinchilla meats. Oh, yeah, we have some rats. I mean, of course we have some rats. We always have rats. It's always rat o'clock. I do wonder how the outpost is going to work if we go to space. They're wiggling around so much. Ah, they're fine. They just be doing a little bit of a wiggle. What's the animal stealth plant even do? Stealth skin. I'm assuming it's for hunting. Visible. Maybe they just can't be seen? Keep in mind, those implants seem to be mutually exclusive. Armor's now plus 6, 7. Nice. Plus, I'm not a Psi caster. Do I have a Psi trainer? No, a Psi-Link Neuroformer, you know. What were you trying to go for? Let's see. Oh yeah, did you see that game I posted? I think I also posted in my Discord, but I'm pretty sure I also PM'd you about it directly. Not necessarily something to pick up now. We do need to get back to Dyson Sphere program when you're free. And I guess also when I'm free, which, well, I mean, that's a lot of time. But yeah, another game with some decent looking automation that I peeped the other day. Star Rupture. seems to have like some sort of other base building mechanics, but everything that I've seen has been around, I guess more like Factorio than like Satisfactory, wherein, you know, Satisfactory, like, combat's there, but it's not really the main focus. Combat seems to be more of a thing. Also, the structures work on a, structure logistics work on a pull system rather than a push system, which is different. What I mean by that is rather than a mining machine pushing materials out, materials won't actually go anywhere until they're requested by something, which does mean you can have more consolidated lines, but not sure how that actually would work in practice. But I mean, it's different. Okay. You can take things from locations. If all things were passive providers. Yeah, I mean, they still have to go down the list, or the, they still have to go down the chain, but yeah, if you combine everything. We just like, these are breakable walls, but let's get rid of these. Not assigned to research hacking, honestly, that's, well, I don't need everyone to fucking hack. Uh-huh. I guess I could just... Oh, we found what we were looking for. Okay, I mean, we don't really need to look for anything else. Let's, biostarvation? Ah, right. Let's go turn that off. Power helmet. On your person, no. I can't personally hide only your helmet. I could hide everyone's helmet, I think. Or no, I think that only works for the upper thing. The short answer is no. So, yeah, if you don't want your, you don't want it, then, I could just send you back to the power armor helmet. Exit stockpile. Not that I really need these, but the extra grav core is nice. All right. And I guess once we excavate all the materials that we can take out of here, which, by the way, group, we do have some more room. Finding your red helmet. It might have already been gotten rid of, if I'm being entirely honest. I think that red's been used by Pizza with this one. I mean, I could just re-customize it. Let me go ahead and clear forest on you. Oh, you also don't want the chaplain helmet. Chaplain armor. Okay, I already said that. Okay. Let's just see what you go for. Tell you to satisfy your loadout. Power armor helmet legendary. Well, now you have a better helmet, so let's just go ahead and re-customize this. Customize armor. No, we did set you for 1,000 suns, I believe, with the stripe. And then, I mean, your armor should be exactly the same. No? Ah, faceplate, okay. And then the hood. And I think that's it. Okay. Are you wearing normal armor or chaplain armor? No, you're wearing the chaplain armor. Also, the fucking hood just keeps showing up. That's amusing. Okay, does that mean we can get out of here? Why are there no floors here? Whatever. Short-term problem. Group? I guess we don't have anywhere to put the packaged survival meals because we have infinite food. Due to our nutrient slop. The sloppening is here. I do wonder if we might get slightly more rogue traders in space. I guess we'll have to see, won't we? I do have a full oxygen tank. Maybe I should build another one. A couple of them. And then I can, you know, make a pressurized area in space. Until I can grow my own oxygen. Which... I do have those Archean seeds. I wonder if I can put them in the Addo soil that we can make. Be fireproof. Fire shield. Gear. Drop. Use. I mean, I think we're pretty... 70% fine. Oh, right, because you're the psychic helmets. Let's see. 1 second. My tracking might get a little bug out. I need to put my phone on silent mode. There we go. Let me just recalibrate. Hold, please. Okay. Also, what I need to do, I need to get a freaking 3.5 millimeter cable. I really hate that in-person stores have largely gone the way of the dodo. The only one that's even around, even remotely, that carries like PC stuff, at least for national brands, is Best Buy, and they've never been super great, but man, are they an even sadder sight today? Okay. Let's see, and I can even just put... Can I auto-cast it? I can't auto-cast it. Only some abilities can auto-cast. Okay. How much more goodies we have to extract from this map? Whoa. We've almost completely extracted it. We'll head on out soon. Psychic phenomena. All plant life seems to rot in Osa's vicinity. You know, there was a really cool mod I also saw in the workshop that I didn't really see a lot of immediate use for, but it seemed cool in theory, is the ability to, like, have, basically assign, what's the word? Key cards required to doors and give various people key cards to just like straight up restrict their access to certain areas instead of dealing with the area system, you know, effectively having it on the door itself. I thought it sounded interesting. Of course, let doors be... Yeah. Okay. Oh, we've struck Armite ore. We have Armite on the map. Fancy. I could even post it. You know what? Let me post those 2 mods. I had my little Steam page closed. Hold on. Let's post them in. I guess I can post them on. Well, I'll post them in chat on the Discord. Where was it? It was very SCP inspired because the doors use like the same kind of key card levels that SCP did, but you know, it looked fine. The art also looked nice. Let's see, share. So if any of you were interested, it was this mod. Let me post that in my Discord so that I don't forget. Where was that Shuttle Bay one? I know I saw it around here somewhere. I should really grab that. It would be convenient. Is it called Shuttle Bay? Shuttle Dock, that's the one. Just subscribe, then I won't need to worry about forgetting about it. Okay. Crisis averted. Might as well just subscribe to the other one. Because the area system just feels really clunky. Let's clear some of these out. Whereas giving people key cards, assigning doors, certain levels, you know, would make things interesting. Oh, did I have anyone that needed a brain melter, by the way? Because those don't make them invincible. So, I think I might have already dished out brain melders to everyone at this point. Brain melter. I'll just keep. I know I was basically going down the list and making sure everyone got one earlier, so very possible I don't have another one. Osa, but she doesn't need a brain melter. You have I mean, at this point, what powers don't you have? You don't have guided shot. That's what powers you don't have. Okay. Inspired trade. Fancy. Machinery. I guess it's not too big of a deal to extract as much as we can off of this map. Given that I can take the shuttle and some people down. I also would like to maybe either pick up everyone at the plateau and like just skill them up so that they're better. Or maybe move it somewhere. I don't know. Also, where do I want to put space base? It's got to be somewhere with a giant asteroid. So I have a giant satellite here, but it's kind of over nothing. A moon. Perforated satellite. I need to look at what the icons mean. Also, these I think mean that there's already things built into them. A moon does sound SCP, that's literally just the Greek alphabet. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that at least the color scheme for the Omega card, black with the gold, I guess black with gold is not an uncommon thing, but I'm pretty sure that's exactly what the whatever the top level security card looks like. Granted, SCP doesn't, you know, it's all community driven, so I don't know if it has a card coloring system, I guess. Let's see, pawns can wear both standard and special clearance cards. Is it time to go? Let me pull up the the what is that? The grav ship mod, because I think it actually goes into details. Grav ship. About the thing, I have not done the thing. Let's see. Use. Okay. Now, let me scroll down this page list and see if I can't look at the icons and see if I get an idea of what what color or what icons to aim for. I mean, moon sounds like what might be the biggest map, but asteroid. So there's ice, cluster, field, porous, giant, dense, but dense doesn't necessarily mean big. There's asteroid with ruins. They don't really say anything about size. So this icon here is what we're looking for. Giant satellite, giant moon. There aren't very many good ones. You know what I don't have is the orbital scanner. Okay, let's get a orbital scanner. Does this need to be revealed to space to work? I don't remember. I think it probably does. Term. Well, let's go ahead and move this. Grav ship. We'll just get a normal ass steel hull here. Doot, doot, doot. And then a door, because there's a chance it might break. Can we place under a roof? I thought so. There we go. I do wonder how many Primarchs we would need in order to carry like a whole fucking base like easily with us without pack animals. I feel like we might be we might not be too far from there. This is our first natural raid. That's 237 drop pods. Hey, Wells, how's it going? Oh, and that is all creatures. Okay. Well, drop the baby. I guess I can't tell you to drop the baby. Let's get everyone ready. I'm good. We got a new mod to uncap raid sizes, so we're about to see how this is going. Emperor, guide my hand. I mean, we could theoretically shoot them, but you know what else we could do? Something that's very suited towards mechanoids. Also, yeah, we can take cover on all this junk here. Also, we are likely still gear capped, but if something happens to our armor, I don't think we're gonna be gear capped anymore. I do wish it said internal armor plates. Maybe we would still be gear capped. Actually, are we just entirely gear capped based off of armor plates? Oh, but most of those are like in similar locations. I know they give a little bit of, because it's the neck, the head, the skull, the brain, and the torso. Pelvis. I was giving out armor plates to everyone. Slowly. Okay. Let's, you have to get closer, Equus. Oh, they have the reviving things. Your shield got shredded instantly. That's so many bullets that they're sending out. Are those shields actually stopping the lightning? They don't seem to be going away. I think they're just being broken. Alright, this is gonna go for a while. We might have an insane amount of psychic sensitivity at our disposal. So many attacks that scale with psychic sensitivity, are they even being EMP'd? I don't see the EMP effect on any of them. I don't know if it's doing much. Killing the Apocryton did send out a stun though. I think it might be guided shot or circle. Oh, that was the Apocryton dying. It sounds like a red circle that does an AoE shock. I think that's what you're talking about. These. Yeah, those are the Apocrytons dying. That's just a normal vanilla thing. Now they're beginning their assault, are they? I think they might be out of range of Archons for the most part. Oh, they have a lot of cover up here. Oh, you know what we do have though is that Sarah has the skip barrier ability. I don't remember if it scales how much it needs based off of damage taken. I guess we're going to see in a second. Okay, that does buy us a little bit of time, but that is a lot of ciphers. And I do not think these are actually even being affected by the lightning storm. Unless it's giving them cracks. No, it's not. I'm not gonna catch Meteor. Just look at that wall of bullets. Oh, Sarah's down. We are actually gonna lose all of our armor if we just sit there. Oh yeah, you did. I wonder why they're not getting hit. First of all, they have the LWPN selector, which is kind of weird. That shouldn't be on an enemy unit. There was like 250 of them at the start. Well, they dropped in, and I immediately hit them. I don't think so. It didn't say it was stunning. Do we have any sort of like group buff that we can give everyone? They're gonna shred those turrets. Well, they just immediately dropped when I we killed an Apocryton, which stunned them for a bit. Oh, Word of Pain doesn't do anything. It's too many abilities. You have Chain Bolts. What's our armor doing? Chain Bolt. Don't ricochet backwards. I was expecting that to be a little bit more fierce, being honest. Andrea's melee. You got to worry about your armor. Your helmet's already at 76. Oh, they're literally destroying the slag chunks we're using. We might have to pull back. Can you even move? Or are you just stuck like that? No, you're good. I don't know why the graphic is sitting. That shouldn't be a channeled ability. Let's reposition people back with some armor. I mean, her armor's already taken 13% damage. Yeah, 3 out of like 100 and something. You guys are gonna have to fix your armor for a while. Will her armor hold? 70. 60. No, a lot of people killed like all these other corpses from the gunfire. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's go ahead and reposition. Can I bait them over into the mountains? So we could use those for cover. I don't think the Cuirassier belt was made for 200 plus mechanoids. Oh, right, guided shot doesn't have a fucking range on it. Just repair your gear. Can't believe you're just gonna drop a helmet. Hold on, can I edit this assignment? Let's see. I guess you're gonna go for whatever's the most durable, but like, man. Vortex. Oh yeah, I forgot about, where is it? Well, I don't have Vortex. Lyle has Vortex. I forgot. Big Lyle. Get in there. Better make it count. Move everyone up. What the fuck is Andrea? Ooh, she's charging her Cuirassier belt. Yeah, that's not gonna matter for long. Lyle also doesn't have super juiced psychic sensitivity, so Vortex. Oh, it's actually affecting her. Does need to get stronger towards the epicenter. She did just get a new helmet, so she can stand there for a little bit longer. Improvise, adapt, and overcome. Oh, there's still an Apocryton back there. Let's finish that up. I think we got him. Well, that wasn't exactly easy. But we did it. Oh, we're gonna have to sit here for so long. Okay, well. Absolute. Go ahead, flick that back on. Just real quick, like. Yeah, no, you're right. It did work last map. I don't know why it didn't do anything to them. Mechanoids can't take heat damage, though. So then how did we kill them before with the same ability? Osa, Melder. Osa has a oh yeah, because they have the Delta Psyker. You know, they should take heat damage if the heat goes above, like, I don't know, a number. Plague. 4 of my colonists have plague. Oh no. Anyway. Well, we did hit them hard. Oh, one of them in the fucking chamber has plague. Hypothermia. Is it still freezing inside? Get out of there. Okay. They're unhypothermia-ing. Get some bioferrite. I guess we just wait until we shred all those and then we get out of here. And go look for a new home. I have a med bay, don't I? Yeah, I have a med bay. Oh, I don't have very many beds in the med bay. Oh, right, no, the cribs got rebuilt. By plague. You know, if they make it, they make it. If they don't, they don't. Anomaly events. Can you not? Just the swallow boys. Yeah, I'll get a, I guess I can't have a... I'll make a base big enough that it is just a flying kill box, and then I don't have to worry about the swallow boys. Oh, speaking of, I could have sent the sphere out. We could have deployed the sphere, alas. It slipped my mind. You're not in bed. Here. Well, it's more so that we don't have to... I mean, I guess it's not really going to be a problem. Shard inhibitor. Where is my med bed? Did I just get rid of it? Probably just uninstalled it. Oh yeah, I did. That's fine, they can sit there in bed. Colonists need warm. Nobody needs warm clothes. How's our shredding going? With one bench. With one bench, this is probably gonna take a little bit. Can I perhaps get some places? Hey, we found a signal. And we'll locate it in 10 days. A rogue trader! Let's go. Lyle, call that rogue trader. So, they don't want diddly squat from I'll take the ceramite. But we need to buy all these relic components. Do I need the SCC fragments? No. was 2. You know, I'll fucking buy them. Transient ale. I can't even sell them the weird med kits. Okay. Yeah, they don't want a lot of stuff. Or my adamantino. I guess I could sell them the materials. Because we've changed what we build out of. Do we need adamantine for anything specific? No, because I don't have any of the Rimworld mods to need like any of the specific materials. We will liquidate. We'll keep the oromite. Now where did those relic fragments drop to? That does mean I can get one more plasma generator and have slightly more power. Slightly more permanent power, I guess I should say. Oh yeah, I need to close that. Seal entrance. Pizza, go seal that entrance. And then do I bother making a stockpile for some of these corpses? I mean, there's a lot of materials, but like, it's gonna take so long to crunch through. I guess I could make a couple of these long crates and just stuff them somewhere, wherever they would fit. I guess they would fit here. It's only gonna be temporary. I guess I could put it here as well. Let's link these two. Contents, a storage, clear all. Corpses, a mechanoid corpses. Alright, that should get quite a few people deployed to hauling them at least. Then we'll have to see how many corpses are outside that we'll be leaving behind if we just go. We do have that orbital signal that we're tracking, but I don't know. I mean, I don't like that this satellite's kind of over nothing. It's near-ish to the Imperium, but I like something a little bit better than near-ish. You know, well, this one is kind of in just as miserable of a spot with regards to not being near anything I would like to be near. But it's at least over land. Maybe 2 giant satellites. But I figure the giant moons are likely going to be the easiest place to work with. Let's see. You know, there's a new fancy item called the Oxygen Reclaimer that automatically generates a unit of oxygen every 30 seconds. I don't know how effective that would be compared to like everything else. I do need to get another tank though. Just to have some more air. Just have the sucker? I do. Okay. That'll work. We'll see about... I think 2 large tanks should probably be fine for a while. Now, something that will be a little annoying is the fact that these aggro cells need to be placed on a grav ship. But my normal growth pod things don't, because it's modded content, they don't support the algae, so I'll just have to make basic ones. I guess strictly speaking, that's not a problem, but like, I don't know, it would be nice. Production, yeah, hydroponic. I'm still using these for. Right, hay, which is probably just being juiced. Then slop for the growth fats. So using seeing all those centipedes just crunched inside there. Damn, we were able to. Oh, there was more than that. Maybe we'll be able to get everything with 2, and then we'll be able to skedoodle. Question is, do we stop by our outposts and pick people up so that we can maybe improve them and make them even better? Also, I wonder if we can, we probably can't make an outpost on an asteroid. Because, yeah, we can't just, like, we can't walk there. And if I send people over to the map, it's going to be loaded. There's not, like, going to be a way to have them there and not have the map be loaded. That'd be funny to have an outpost in space. What kind of expertise can he get? Let's see. Architecture it is. Yeah, some of them are going to be quite terrible. Is it a bit loud? What about this? How's this work? I turned it down by a little bit. It might be that I got quiet. I've been adjusting some audio settings. This should be better. A little. I was worried it was a little too quiet, but I don't know. Well, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Steel. Did we get everything? We did. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Can I, like, launch there? Tile is occupied. No. Oh, hey, we launched here before. Well, let's go ahead and... High geothermal activity. That's probably going to be a nightmare to land on. Launch on the tile next to it. We'll pick them up. And we'll see how that goes. EB. Discard map. How many people did I have here? 12 pawns. Okay. Boy, oh, what the fuck is with that haircut? Oh, they're not gonna have bedrooms. Yeah, all of our kids that we just shunted over here will we'll have them. A barracks, yeah. I don't know if I can fit it on this ship. I guess we'll have to convert a building into a barracks and see about, see how that goes. God, I do wish I have that thing that, like, makes crash landings not even a problem. You know what? Speaking of, what's it called? Excuse me. I'm gonna buy something for the colony. My God, this is pricey. Gibby. All right, let's get that installed. Install. It's a 2x2. Where can we stick it? Does surf trade even do? I forget. Well, okay. I don't spend my money compared to other things. It's pricey. What was that other one? $1 grillion points. Stick this in here. How is that though with the volumes? Must be connected. Oh, it must be connected to a grav engine. So I'm not gonna be able to put this on. I'm not gonna be able to put this on the fucking space. Can I put these on? Okay, medium terrain requirement. But that's at least something. Yeah, I'm gonna have to probably use a ship if I can't get enough ox algae. Well, no, actually, everyone should be. Actually, will everyone be fine with vac resistance? Ooh, okay. So yeah, we're no longer, well, I guess with our slip suits and everything else. But I believe, did the membrane give us vacuum resistance as well? Remember. Permanent part of the base never leaves. Yeah, I could do that. You guys. You know what? Let's go send you over. With our mounts. Has no food. Yeah, well, you'll be fine. Skip them home. You can skip them home. Sun caravan. Equus. Alright, later, Equus. And Equus has arrived. We do have visitors. Equus's caravan. There we go. Hack. Done in 14 hours. Okay. What do you guys want? Trade. I wonder what my social skills probably gonna be. 35%? Lyle does have something over me. Well, I have a little bit of money as well. Well, how could I interest you fine folks in some death acidifiers, perhaps an excellent bionic ear, couple uteruses, some twisted meat perhaps, some human meat perhaps, some chinchilla meat. Okay. Well, you don't need synth thread. Human leather, thrombomane, wool. Oh, will this actually max out at how much money they have? It will. Oh, that's a nice quality of life feature. Please enjoy my stuff. Bionic ears. But what about Archotech ears? Clearly need Archotech ears, you know, to make sure everything is I can hear everything forever. Is very important. Yeah, social. Oh, I didn't know about animal taming. Let's see. Okay. Are Archotech ears even something that we can probably. Deaf people have a hard time taming. Let's see. Ears for everybody. Like, do until you have legendary ears. Alrighty. We'll see how that goes. What are we waiting on? All right. This place to get packed up. It's fine. You can forage. Cannot camp here. You're not gonna starve, probably. Oxygen. You know, with the arcane trees, I'm not sure how much oxygen they're gonna generate. And how that's even gonna work as far as distributing it to the rest of the base. Because the oxygen vents, it's not like they're push-pull, right? They only push. And I highly doubt I'm gonna be able to put out a harvester. I'm pretty sure it's just coded to be disabled if you're in space. Yeah, on planetary surfaces with an atmosphere and will not out vacuum or low oxygen environments. But we do have somewhere. Did I sell them? I don't think I would have sold them. It is possible. We've also got a lot of extra stuff pile up. Do I start? It's obviously going to be a huge loss of, you know what? It doesn't matter if I can make this stuff. Do I start disassembling all these masterwork armors? Because, like, we literally have piles of it now. Also should probably get bolters for everyone. What I need to do is get some different weapons, because I think Andrea's melee. Yeah, what the heck happened to my seeds? Yeah, that's the plan. It's about like disassembling fancy pants armor isn't the thing. Rather, you just have to fucking smelt it down, because like that isn't. Compact tailor bench, you know what? Recycle apparel. I can recycle power armor. What do we got of it? Let's go ahead and get rid of everything up to masterwork. Be gone. Snow, parentheses, gentle. Oh, at least we get a little bit of uranium back. Pico machinery tube. Okay. I mean, why not? Do I have everyone in legendary armor yet? I must. Given that there's legendary armor on the shelf, which means people aren't taking it, which means everybody should be in it already. The only thing I probably don't have full legendary is the cloaks, because I never set up a job for that. Also, I should probably fine-tune it so that only the sidecasters get sidekick cloaks, since the other ones actually do reduce flammability. And obviously that's going to be powerful. Assign. Let's go ahead. Base. Yeah, that's reconnaissance cloak. Why are they not wearing normal fucking recon cloaks? Is it just because I don't have any? I could have sworn they all switched to the other ones. There's also these armored cloaks, but I don't think they give you... They do give a flammability. They give a move speed reduction. You know what? Armored cloaks. Legendary pizza. Gotta sign up the tailoring. Nano machinery, of course. And then pizzas now. Tailor. Unless somebody is holding onto the bench to craft shit. Chat event. Gentle snow. Aha. Urge. That's a lot of stuff you guys can carry. Anyway, far skip. Oh my god, my Colossus bar is so small all of a sudden. They're all gonna be wearing power armor, or they're all gonna fucking go for power armor. Despite being serfs. Oof. Well, it's not like I don't have the colony wealth to spare. I don't have these people assigned to anything. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Serpent. Base. That's assigned to pawns. Basically, everyone should have this. Slave outfit. Custom on Dragoon armor. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure that... generic reconnaissance battle cloak. Let me change that to an armored cloak. And then I guess I'll have to make a clothing assignment for Surf. Pizza. Hold on, pizza. Well, I guess having a basic assignment. We'll do that. Alright, battle cloak. Okay. Now, what else? Create new tag. What's better? I don't know. Odd with the pearl layer. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Hayabusa. Well, clearly we need to go weeb. Okay, what do we give them? So, Dragoon armor versus... It's not sorted. Oh, it's sorted reverse alphabetically. Dragoon is 100. Move speed minus 2. So 140% versus Hayabusa. Hayabusa is better. What is a prototype? What does it do? Move, slave suppression, toxic speed. And you move faster and carry more. Hayabusa it is. I guess just make a basic thing for them to wear. Like a complete plan. Armored battle cloak. Blindfold. Cuirassier belts. Dragoon helmets. I could do that. What's the Hayabusa helmet? Does it even do anything? It just looks cool. Oh, aiming time. Oh, that's not bad. And shooting accuracy. It also doesn't look weeb, but perhaps our serfs should be better. Fact slip suit. Then that's basically a complete set for the serfs. Okay. Now I need to make an apparel policy. So we shall call this, let's see, let's make a new one. Surf. Power armor, we'll just go ahead and disable that. That way they don't even think about it. Then just apply that to everyone. No, not Labino. Why is she at the bottom of the list? Did my list get changed? Missy. I guess because she was technically not as new, she got put to the back. Okay. I started by genotype. Labina, she's fine as she is. So make sure everyone's properly in fight mode. We do have someone. Oh, Neoethics, you know. We do have a couple people. Maybe that's why we were getting the little notification about it. Clear for course. I should probably just give her a proper thing so I don't have to worry about that. Well, Nalco, so she should be served. Fury, we still need to upgrade. So Fury should be the only baseliner that we have that should be getting any decent gear. Right. And then tag. There's gonna be too much equipment. Wait. Well, I guess I do have some. Overthink? No, that shouldn't. I might have to give them some implants to make them be able to carry all this gear. Speed. That should be an overall increase. Also, that should take advantage of that. So, no? Okay. Oh, right, okay. And it looks like even multiple tags being applied to someone. Oh, this isn't properly resorted. That's going to be a pain to assign it to everyone. Okay. Oh, so I got her set up. Add tag. We'll just have to do this one by one. Unless I split everyone else off and take them to another map. I wonder if that would work. Buster, brother. No, we'll just quickly go. Quickly, quotes. So that means I do need to get the Hayabusa armor. You're weak. Tomboy. Steroid. Org. Boy. Grunt. Osa. How'd you get assigned basic stuff? Person whose name I can't even say. Labina, you're fine as you are. Then Razad. Okay. Let me just do a double check and make sure everyone's good. So Fury should be normal, then Buster. Then I'll just have to make sure that that stuff actually... I guess the only things that I'm not making right now are the Hayabusa armor and the Dragoon helmet. So update everyone's personal medical. Now as far as meds used, yeah, we'll also keep that as a little bit of a notification. And then let's go ahead and get this Dragoon armor made. Or Dragoon helmet. And the Bussy armor. Is it not made here? Can I not spell it? It's not made here. That's kind of weird. Is it made at the machining table? Can I not spell it? Oh, it should start with an H, so it should be there. What fucking table is it made out of? Or made at? What the fuck? Is it not craftable? I don't see anything about it being craftable. Yeah, created at. It's not craftable. No Bussy armor it is. What do we give him instead? Pan inhibitors, oh, might as well get them Dragoon armor so that it's like the same set. I don't know. Dragoon armor, okay. Then I shouldn't have to fix anyone else's thing because that should just apply to everyone. Yeah, okay, and then the surf, Wachahuja, Dragoon, okay. That's weird that you can't craft it. Dragoon armor it is. Until you have +1 legendary pizza. I look forward to seeing our money immediately greater. Okay. They're just immediately stripping their armor. Oh yeah, you know what I needed to do really quick? Just make sure everything's easy. Oh yeah, that's Buster, Brother, Missy, Stack and Edit, yeah, Steroid. They have a Hayabusa armor already. Oh yeah, because Reki bought one. Do you know how... This is gonna be so many people to go through. Neural stack. Left ear cut off. You know what? This is gonna be a pain in the ass to fix all of their medical problems. I'm just gonna install that. Missy. If I open up this plan, can I just flip through everyone? I can't. Oh, well, this is going to not exactly be helpful. Presets. I could make a surgery preset for everyone. Only thing is that's gonna come into conflict with everyone that if I give them a neural stack. I don't have any normal neural stacks. Oh, deploy the pod. Oh yeah. The fuck happened to all my neural stacks? Obviously, I'm not giving just a random person an architect stack. That's a waste. Am I shredding them? Sold all. I thought I didn't sell them. No, the shred would be on this bench if I was. I literally have none, apparently. Oh yeah, also I could use this, so that doesn't work. I have some to erase. Okay, that's a start. Okie dokie. Also, you know what? In the interest of... Well, oh, combo. In the interest of making sure that we are always getting rid of people when we get them, let's... Unnatural corpses. It's also not about colonists. We'll always shred people as they come across. I do have a full Arco one, yes. I could implant them in someone. Okay. Hello, Ricky. How's your... Aren't you in class or something? Or is your... Actually, it's been a while. Your class is probably over. Let's juice this up. Almost over. You can survive. I believe in you. Okay. Let's see about this operational plan. And we'll start with... Missy. Why do we have two... Oh, we have two Missies. Over by 2 minutes. Oh, no. Remove... Oh, well, that's the wrong Missy, clearly. Install empty stack. Save preset. Neural stack. Presets. How can I possibly quickly assign... Apply to... Yeah, I don't want to apply that to everyone. Because I don't want to replace people's normal stacks. Yippee. Click you on the search trace below to add them. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, well, it would just not add them if the people can't take them. Well, it's set it at a 9. Since it's probably not going to happen anytime soon. So if we find 9 entries... Okay, 1, 2... 3, 4... 5, 6... Serfdom. Oh, hey, they work faster when they're near a marine. 8, 9. Wait, did I miscount? I miscounted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Read what the trait says. Serfdom. Serving is the only purpose. Most excellent. A psychopathic serf. What do you mean? Okay. Architecting. No, I don't think I will. Let's go ahead and convert someone. Morg. You never joined the company properly. Oh yeah, I wonder if it's a body trait if we can't add it to people. Well, I guess we'll find out, won't we? Razad, oh no. Good night, Einsweiss. Thanks for stopping by. Now that we have Razad back, we're actually gonna have to start growing Psykite. I guess that's not really a problem. Masterful conversion ritual. Nice. We need a lot of bedrooms. Medpod complete. Oh, we can install a bunch of stacks on people. Do I just overwrite someone? Psychoid, do forever. I have that empty Architect stack that's just kind of sitting there. Oh, the colonist. Thanks. I could install it in someone. Where's that child? Epsilon Delta. See, we already installed. Well, we can install another one. Can you not be standing right on top of them, please? Oh, so do you even have any field medic and gourmands? Yeah, but we haven't been learning you. Also, can just get traits back later. Anyway. Cannot install an active stack into children. Get in the growth vat. Actually, hold on. Get out of the growth vat. Drop your suit. Drop your other thing. Drop your other thing. Get in the growth vat. The sounds of everyone just repairing their gear. Razad, why did you grab a chaplain helmet? Ah, because they're not called power armor. I thought it was called chaplain power armor helmet. Well, get rid of your helmet. Normal tainted. Why are you not taking your helmet off? Is it because you're so insistent on getting soup? Oh, I didn't make that new assignment. Right, don't allow tainted gear. Then armor. Yeah, you shouldn't wear any of that good stuff. Surf. Didn't I disallowed it, so why are you still wearing it? You should automatically take it off when you're not allowed to wear it anymore. Indeed. Freaking armor legendary. No bed watching. Well, that sounds cozy. They should only take it off when they're up. The fuck over here. Drop your damn helmet. Oh, now they want to switch their gear when I forcibly updated their equipment. I swear, if someone grabs that chaplain helmet. Okay. So aside from the fact that we have a bunch of beds, or more specifically, a lack of beds. Simple bed. What beds do we need? Listen. It's temporary. Enjoy. Now everyone has a bed. Yeah, I used to have my desk by my bed before I moved. Now my desk and bed are in separate rooms. It would kind of be nice to have everything in one room, but I don't know. I know there are apparently psychological effects to, you know, where you shouldn't have an everything room. Hunt. Is someone gonna get to that? There we go. Prophet's on the case. Taylor. Oh, hello, Vestige. Good to see you. Used to have an everything room? Yeah, me too. Granted, both of my rooms are, I don't know, a little cramped as they are. Though I do miss having an everything room, you know, just being able to have, like, my bed right there. Have an everything room if I had a studio apartment. Well, if you had a studio apartment, you wouldn't have another option, right? Studio kind of means one room, at least as far as I'm familiar with it. Well, you know, aside from the bathroom, that's usually, like, kind of separate, but in general, it's all just kind of in one. My desk is in another location? Yeah. I mean, my sleep has always been kind of messed up, but that hasn't helped me so much. Also, can we leave? Oh yeah, we did get everybody back. I have 17,000 steel, so it's going to take a while to crunch through it. Studio. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Where did we go? We were scanning a location in orbit. 7.5 days. Really, it's only been 2.5 days since we scanned one. Okay. Well, I believe... Oh, that's actually going to be a little hard to get to, isn't it? Though it will be a hop, skip, and a jump away from the Imperium bases. But we only have 2 giant asteroids, and I don't want to risk going to, like, one of these fractured maps. In my future playthrough, I'm not going to be using the 40k mod, which is strong faction mods. I'm likely going to be using the Star Wars mod, or one of the Star Wars mods, or a collection of them. But I also wanted to use Combat Extended. And at least the lightsaber mod that I was looking at is compatible with CE. I would have to, of course, look and see how many other things. So there's a reason to be. Yeah, I mean, there are Space Marines in this, but of course we haven't ever had to fight them because, well, we're not hostile against the Imperium. And I kind of don't want to be, given that they have valuable stuff I can trade for. Yeah, there's not another giant around here. And I can kind of get up on a dime, but it takes me hours to fall asleep. Just Empire, but 40k. Yeah, it would be nice if there was like some sort of Chaos Marine mod or something. God, this base is going to be such a hassle to get to and from, because we're basically going to have... We're going to need a gigantic ship that can go really far. So if I have like my itty bitty, like, well, I basically have to use this one. And I'm always gonna have to settle like somewhere around here. I do wish I could click this and see what my range would be from this tile. I guess the only way to figure that out is to go there. Space in the middle of the map. Yeah, that's at least for a gigantic base. Rebuy moon. Hold on. What's that location look like? Oh, that's just a derelict station. It's called a moon, but the symbol means it's a station. And I could hoist a station. I wouldn't have to worry about oxygen and heat at that point. But satellite. These are normal asteroids. These are broken. Is there a rock near that? This is one of the poorest ones. It means it's gonna have a lot of holes in it. I'm worried it's not gonna be super large either. So it's largest. I'm pretty sure that's just flavor. Because you notice these two have the same symbol, so they're the same type of place. But one's called asteroid, one's called satellite. I guess we can go to this one and see what it's at. Okay, lava field. Let's not land on the lava field. Need scan for more option. Yeah, oh, beyond maximum range, of course. I don't need to go that far. So the honeycomb, the rock. We'll just go as far north as we can. We'll land at a raid place. We'll go kill some people. I highly doubt. Which one? The other rock near the base? Oh, yeah, I did. Let's see, discard that. I mean, that is unfortunate. Oh, there's a lot of them here. I have to... Let's see. Various. I do wish it would give me a number, given that these are all, like, the same tile instead of just saying various. Like, I know they have different names, but if they're all a thing of, you know, the same faction, it shouldn't just say various. But I guess the game doesn't really account for that. They're family. Well, soon they're about to be family 6 feet under. Well, no, they won't be that lucky. We don't do burials around here. I really would have liked to be near the Imperium, but yeah. Also, I know that I think some asteroids can show up in the orbital scanner, but I'm kind of expecting to mainly get stations. I did get that one special tile thing, right? I think I did. Oh, wait. That's probably going to be our best bet. First, this bulbous farm. The balls are just as big as they need to be. Substructure, make completely destroy substructure. I got a thing that should make it not matter. Okay. Well, nothing broke. And I don't see any notification about damaged tiles. Okay. Let's go get everyone back here. We can pour a peak effect without the expansive. Yeah. Well, we'll also be able to trim down in a little bit. Once we don't have to have our whole base with us, I can turn this into like an actual battleship. Also, hey, we're gonna get some components out of this. Wait, I guess I didn't select you. Your ice spike just totals the turret. Fleeing? I think not. Oh no, they incited a rabbit to come attack us. Alas. Okay. Well, I think we got him. Okay. Door. Yeah, let's just go ahead. If I keep saying various. Door. Let's crack open those doors. It certainly is effective. Let's get rid of the batteries. Let's get rid of these. Let's go ahead and... Oh, I have to open up the caskets. Let's get a crew together. Now, are we going to be able to... Oh, hey, good. Ripple's on the case. Everyone's on the case. They didn't stand a chance. Oh, I'm sorry. They come every hour. Every hour on the hour. Abouts. I do like that her horns just poke through. I don't even need to hold them. Alright. Let's decon these. Now, is there components we can pull from anything else? I don't really need anything else. 960. I'm pretty sure most of those are on my ship. Yeah, okay. Silver. That's gonna be such a pain to grab. All these clothing, but doesn't matter. A lot of steel, but not exactly hurting for steel. We have gene seeds harvestable. Not that that really matters. How long? All right, still about like 7.3 days. Why does it seem that time keeps going slower and slower as we play? I swear it's like we're getting nearer and nearer a black hole. I didn't click the... I did click the unforbid all button. No. Well, that's a little bit of a problem. Okay, let's go ahead and... Where's my forbid commands? Forbid everything out here that isn't components. And we can grab the steel. Everything else stays. I don't need it. I don't want it. Why did it take you so long to clamber over a dresser? It ain't that big. Okay, once we get all of our... I'm sorry, were you tweaking out down there? Okay. Well, welcome back, everybody. The base is on fire. Okay. Well, I think that's likely everything. Yeah, they're just grabbing steel now. We have all the components, and that's good. So... Oh, and we can launch. I should check and make sure that we didn't, in fact, lose any parts. Didn't I have scaffolding here? Did they take that down? But I thought I just had like normal ass tiles out here. Did I or did I not? Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Let me go ahead and fix this. Almost took off. When my ship cannot in fact take off. Hoarder trader. Oh, a hoarder trader. Nice. Let me also make sure that I clear the roof area from these. And I don't know if the roofs is going to stop me from taking off. But let's go ahead and talk to Mr. Hoarder Trader. See if I can't offload some stuff onto him. I've already shredded like all of the armor, so it's not going to be much. Oh yeah, I can get rid of my moose. Okay, cloth. Well, we'll hold on to the cloth. Well, I guess if I'm not going to be making cloth floors anymore, probably don't need to. We'll get rid of all of our leathers that we've been accruing. Alright, I have these anti-grain warheads. I'll hold on to them. I'll hold on to them. Drill arm, get rid of that. 3 hobby posters. Death acidifier. An excellent phallus. Very important. Tusk, flak jacket, backsuit helmet. You don't need those where we're going. Well, you actually explicitly need those where we're going, but details. Point defense. The only thing they don't buy is a Larian. Okay. What else can I sell? Well, okay, not so much can I sell, but should I sell? I guess we can get rid of our Aramite. That almost gets us. Well, a lot of silver. Not that silver's a problem. It does take a lot to crunch it down, to condense it into nanomachines, which we will be using. Yeah, I am gonna have to edit him because he's unwaveringly loyal, but I guess that's not really a problem now, is it? Oh no, I can just edit him to be in the colony. Right. Okay. Do I get the gold? You know, let's empty out our list. Okay. And let's go have a little bit of a yap again. Now that I have much less stuff, and I can take a little bit of a gander to make sure that, in fact, gotten rid of everything that I don't want. Country, why do I have those? LTX, right, they're gonna get mad if we sell those. I don't think we need the shuttle engine, but theoretically it would be nice to hold on to. We'll get rid of our cloth. The machinery we'll hold on to. We can get rid of the normal medicine. It's so useful. We can make him a nice set of, yeah, I was holding on to it because carpets, just before you're about to make a base, I can make floors out of nanomachinery. And I have decided, especially since I have that mod that uncaps, that makes it so the wealth can keep making raids harder, I might as well make the most ostentatiously wealthy base that I can. And nanomachine floors are not only more beautiful than cloth, and they're still fine. They're cleaner. Now, the one thing is, they don't look as nice. But to us, that is, you know, the pawns think they're much nicer. The war crimes, many. We just got rid of a base. Well, we got rid of it somewhat humanely. I'm just trying to deal with maximizing our money from here. I also don't like that these are stacked differently. Yeah, I can grow more Tinctora. Let's get rid of those. What else? I want to do something with one of these books. Not that they do a whole lot. You know, enhancer. Can't I make, like, Architect kidneys? That's basically going to replace this. I'm pretty sure I can make architect kidneys. This is the main thing is, do I need gold? I have 34,000 gold. I don't need it. Okay. Are we about ready to leave? Oh, right. The engines. A little hard to leave when leaving is gonna constitute leaving most of my shit behind. Oops. That one we need to mine out. And then these. Okay. That. We enslaving the children? No, they mostly just, they don't live long enough to be enslaved, if we're entirely honest. Where is your regrow limbs? Let's go regrow Alarian's heart. Alrighty. Then he can get better whenever. We do have some, we do have someone we keep around for spare parts internally. He's basically been with us since the start of the game. And he was not 723 when we got him. They yearn for the mines. They're too slow, though. I do have the Moorhammer mod on, which gives me a very low chance to possibly get a very nice, one of three nice genes. One of which turns him into a Psyker, which just gives him an innate Psylink, which is, that's nice. It also gives him a bunch of buffs. Another turns him into an anti-Psyker, which, given how many Psykers I have in my colony, we don't want that. But the last one, which is very rare, means that they are basically immortal. And I've been trying to farm as many children as I can to see if we can get more of these. Now, the ones that don't make it, they kind of don't live long. Well, I did start shipping them off to the to an outpost, which I guess is a mine. Mainly to save on performance. Why is he so miserable? My kin died. I'm sorry, was this your family? What a guy. You know what we need? Everyone happy. Put them into... We can extract them, though. What I can do is keep throwing someone in the Geninator and hope that they just randomly get them. I believe you can. I mean, that's basically a way. Also, with the trait, which you can add, by the way, Ideal Patient means that you will always succeed in getting an injection. Now, it doesn't determine what you get. So, with the vanilla quest expanded Ancients mod, you have this little thing called the Arcogen Injector. What it does is when you use it, I'll go ahead and use it. You get a little menu here. Now, these numbers are because I have a special gene that makes it so that it never fails. It's very rare. Well, typically you would just never get it except for a specific quest NPC. But you get a chance. Rejection means that you get a, let's see, it takes an archive capsule to do. Now, if it succeeds, you get a random xenogene from any mod that you have installed. Is it possible to move certain genes? Not without the character editor, no. Why do you ask? You know what, we'll go ahead and inject this. Yeah, we would basically have to make an entirely new gene pack. Which I was, well, for you in particular, it's gonna be a little bit hard, because, like, I would need to find a way to, you know, I was wanting to make someone with the gene, injector gene, so that I could start printing custodies a little bit easier. Sensitive skin. No. Let me just throw me in there, see what I got. Takes a day. 500 capsules to recreate. Also, once I create your pack, I don't even think that... No, that's, what is it? That would be if we even had the packs, which we can't get archive packs normally. Yeah, the only xenogenes that we can extract normally are non-archite ones. There might be some special ones that can't be extracted, but any with these special fancy backgrounds or that take archite genes, yeah, we can't get them. Speaking of, you reminded me. Mechanoid cluster. I have some genes to extract. Old weakness. Six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I have that before? No, you picked that one. I remember because we it was one of the downsides, and you picked this because it was literally worthless. Like it made no effect. It had no effect on you. I remember that. Also, let's go see how big this cluster is. That's surprisingly pathetic. Just under skin. 400% more flame damage. Alright, let's deploy. Considering you have the ability to put yourself out, I'm not sure if that's really a problem. Where's Lyle? I know what combo we must hit them with. Okay. And then you, Flash Storm. You guys might want to prepare your eyes, by the way. Let's move you in a little bit more. All right. Yeah, I think the stun, maybe we did combo them. Oh, did they have a mortar here? I heard a mortar fire. No, that might have just been the auto turret. I also have the shield on, so it doesn't matter. You know, if they're stunned, we should probably just line up around here. We don't really have a lot of good places to take cover. Also, yeah, let's go ahead and flame shield yourself. Create an aura of blazing flames around the shield. Oh, we're preventing them from immolation and igniting any. Guess that yourself. Yeah. But it is a targeted ability. That's interesting, so you can guess that on other people. Are you you are charging in there. You're probably fine, right? We're not literally invincible as we used to be. I still don't think it's really a problem. Is fire damage a sound we can even look for in this? No. Let's just work. This is just flammability. Maybe, no, bio, no. Oh, it's a toxic spear. Well, we're not gonna be here for very long anyway. Many of them are even still alive. Basically none of them. We're gonna be here for a while. Melee attack, melee attack. Okay. I wonder if I can put in a custom redeem for something. Oh, I don't want to just allow the map. That means we're gonna haul a whole bunch of stuff. Just allow all this. Yeah, I don't know how custom redeems work with this thing. These events. I don't think I can make a custom redeem. So, let's see. Tills. What I could do... I guess I could change an item. And make it something like really worthless. But also really expensive. It's Ellie. I'm still waiting on the kid to grow up. Break risk. Why are you still unhappy? Psychic suit. Oh, right, because not everybody gets that psychic suit. We have unstable power cells. Nice. And they're left completely intact. Oh, we love to see it. Let's go and get those hauled away. Ideally before an actual thunderstorm takes them out. They're immune to fire. Mine's on bricks. I'll look for a burner item to see about like adding genes to you guys, because you already have the ability to add traits, which are pretty strong. Insert person. I'll also go ahead and grab some free genes. Do we have any other gene extractors? Okay. We'll see what we can pull out of you guys. Also, one interesting thing about using the Geninator is, when you do get some extra genes, we can eventually just pull those out and add them to the bank. Major break risk. Why are you unhappy? Ravenously hungry. What? We should have absolutely no shortage of food. Are you guys like... Oh, you're unrestricted. Social drugs. Are social drugs on chemical interest? Social. Does let them meet their, does let them meet their addictions. I don't know why she's sitting here starving. Maybe she's just slow at work. But I mean, it's not like people can't get to the food. Great risk. How long does it take you to study something? Wearing... Okay, now you're gonna go wear armor. I don't suppose you're gonna get food anytime soon. Everyone else hasn't had a problem using a replicant. Don't tell me that you have some sort of problem with replicated food. You're the crafter. You're the #1 crafter. You've been cranking out armor for us. I also think like basically everyone is allowed to research. I could put it on your list, but crafting is going to be your top priority. Are you recovered? You're probably unhappy because you have to sleep on the floor. Oh, butcher to human. Like, yeah, that'd do it. Can we leave? I think we can. Okay. I'll have to install those. I'll save them for the space base. The space. What's our orbital scan? I guess like 6 days. Yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and launch, shall we? We'll head up to the honeycombed rock. Actually, hold on. I want to make sure that I have a proper size on this map here. Should be 275 tiles. Why are there two internal? Why are there two brackets? Usually it was just the one, the build area and the no build area. Over 255 for where we can build. Doesn't the game get like really? I'm already having trouble with the game running like shit due to the huge amount of stuff that I have and also all my mods. I do not want to play on a huge map. Build-ish area? What the hell's a build-ish area? I am confused on that one. Okay, well, there's a lot of empty space on this. An Archean tree. But I don't think Archean... Oh, you know what there's going to be? Oh my god. Okay. We do have it. Yeah, no, we have entrances on the front of the ship. Oh yeah, it also has holes. That's not good. Like actual floor holes. Considering we can't build like proper flooring, that's not something I really want to deal with. Well, I have vac barriers at both entrances and exits. Huh. You know what's going to be a problem? This thrombo isn't going to pass the vac checkpoint because it's not vac proof. So it's not going to come inside the fucking house. Master. I can't set it as someone's master. Man. Okay, get in there. Copy. Okie dokie. Couple of uranium. Sealed crate. Osa became an adult. You know what that means. Let's check them out. Operations. Neural matrix. Advanced medicine or worse prevents this operation. I guess we can do relic med kit. Why are you guys just sitting in here? Ah, I likely don't have enough stacks. But you know what? We did just raid a base, so we probably have some extras. We don't have extras. Let's go ahead and suspend those. We'll get you guys taken care of at some point. Oh, that means he's gonna suspend that. Oh, this is the one with the, yeah, the Delta Psyker. A roof collapse. That's... Oh, there was a little bit of roof under the uranium, I guess. Okay. That should have gotten us an Archean seed. And then what else? I know there was pockets of uranium, but we really don't need uranium. Okay. Aw, poor iguana. Why are you sleeping on the floor? We don't have enough beds. Oh, we're still working on that one quest. Why is this vacuumed? Okay, there's a door here with no vac barrier, but like... What the fuck is gonna be? You know what, we'll just forget these doors. Vacuum 83%. As long as people don't go in there, it's fine. Maybe I should build an oxygen pipe. Let's see, grav ship, vacuum, pipe, a pump rather. There we go. I'll repressurize this in no time. I don't even know what gene you pulled out of you, but hey. Pull some more. Lipina, vac resist. Yeah, I think so. Well, we're still going through. Receiving treatment. Psychic, vacuum burns. Why are you getting vacuum burn? Oh. I might explain it. Okay, well, how about we just don't allow this door either? Stop just waddling through idly by. Can I temporarily? I can. Just repressurize that for just a second. You know what? Actually, what I can do is, I can literally just put an oxygen pump there and it's fine. Oxygen pipe. But there are hidden oxygen pipes. We're not gonna bother with chromie oxygen pipes. Okay, battle barge ready to launch once more. Now, we got the, I'm pretty sure we got the seed. Argean seed, nice, we got one. The hit's mainly minus 18 refuel factions. Go try to train Science. I have not. Maybe we'll give that a go sometime. Okay. Where do we go from here? Future break risk. Yeah, you guys just aren't happy with anything. Oh yeah, where's our... Hold on, Circle. What are you sitting there for? I overrode someone, right? Ellie. Hypothermia shivering. Oh, you're not wearing gear. Oh, right. We can assign you to serfdom. She's probably unhappy now that she's a man. For its sleep gender. Yeah, you'll get used to it. Divine Grace. Side effect genes. Work speed. Poor mining ain't gonna do anything. What's Masterful Melee? In melee, combat attacks will hit the first heart or brain if those are present at the target. Or Divine Grace disables sleep, food, or comfort. Okay. Anyway, so yeah, that's what that does. We get a free archive gene. We can pick them. Basically body mastery. Yeah. It gives me that resource, not that I can do anything with it. Proof of faith. Calling upon a willing ally to make the ultimate sacrifice. Shining their life force. Hold on. Hold on. In a coma. Okay. It's not the ultimate sacrifice. I had a free way to deal with excess pawns. Hayabusa armor. Give that to someone. Armor. Basically, everyone should have Dragoon armor at this point. Let's see, anime ultimate sacrifice. Yeah. Shuttle arrives. Auto load. Let's have someone take the creature on there. Lyle is pregnant once more. Ellie, you will be kind. Zoop. Quest completed. Undignified throne room. We have wood. There's no way we don't have wood. We have wood. Is there vacuum? Oh, why is there vacuum in this room? Copy. Okay. Well. Why is there vacuum? There's literally a vac barrier here. Why is this completely vacked out? What happened here? Well, that doesn't make sense. I mean, that explains some things, but also, like, what? Okay, well, let me just get those oxygen pipes laid out over here. Okay. Oh, that's not connected to... That's literally on a... Oh, the power pipe is incomplete. I see. Just put it over here then. What does that mean? This power pipe is incomplete. No, it's working. Okay. Now vacuum should be going down, which means we should light the fire soon. Arcane seeds, it's okay. They're not super important. They're nice to haves. Certain person Missy. I don't like that I have 2 Missies. You know what I do need to do? Modify stack. Does Alarian have a stack? You know who I should have given an architect stack to? Oh, he's not a sidecaster. Well, never mind. I'm actually surprised he doesn't have a stack. I figured I would have given him one. We apparently have an empty stack though. What? We have literally one. Well, if we're gonna convert Alarian. That's medkit or worse. Okay, let's fix these. Because I literally don't have normal medicine anymore, so anyone that needs like special ass medicine is never gonna get it. Alarian. Okay. How many do Archean seeds cost? Can I type? Seed 1,000. Let's see. Well, genes are harder to remove than traits. Well, technically you can't remove either of them with vanilla. But given that I have something that lets me remove genes quite easily, let's say 10 seeds. Are we good to go? I guess I could check out this station. Few functional items. Grav Hulk launch has begun. Hopefully everyone gets inside. I should probably unforbid my doors. No. Can I install legs on you? Can administer Luciferium. Oh my god. I don't know if I like these rock constructs anymore. Please don't tell me there's anyone else out there just like... I think we're almost good to go. Fuck Lucy, I wonder if we can die or not from that. I'm not sure. I guess theoretically we could find out. Oh, also we ripped your Tinder skin out. Well, we copied it out of you. This would make them go faster. And not if they're, well, I guess a little bit, but obviously being in space, it's gonna be less fast. Let's also see how the station looks. Oh, so I'm not really gonna be able to, well, no, I won't need it gross if I just have the air things. You know, I wonder if I just keep hopping between asteroids, if that'll force some of them, like, new ones to spawn. We'll do that. Why is my elephant chopped in half? This station is very small. It's also very destroyed. It's taking so long to repair. All right, let's see where we're at. So there are some defender turrets. There's 2 of them. Can we not shoot out? We can shoot out, okay. Sealed crate, let's open those. I wonder what's gonna be in them. Is there anything else to open? The crypto sleep caskets. Later world medicine. Harbinger seeds. You guys had it easy. Not being, or having vac resistant suits. Oh god, hedgehog is. Hey, Luciferium, nice. Well, let's go ahead and pack these. Sorry, Beatrice, but I'm not really interested in you. We might just have to leave you here. One of the rocks, some Lucy. Okay. Rock Construct. No, Rock Construct 1 is dead. Who's our oldest rock? Why is it not in order? What if I give it to the spliceling? Oh, whatever. They're not gonna. We shall give it to 2. Age 3 and 48 days. Yeah, shouldn't that be in order of when we created them? Unless they're not created at age 0. Hold on. Where's your colony tab? How long have you been part of us? 2.6 years. Is any age randomized? Oh, yeah, that, I guess that would make sense. Okay, who's our oldest? Rock Chunk 10. I'll administer Luciferium to them. Wouldn't say. I guess it's 1 piece of Luciferium, so. If we even can do surgery on it. Not ready for surgery. Do I need some floor spots? Most likely. Floor spots, there we go. Medical. I mean, it needs to be on a spot. If it doesn't have anywhere to lay down, then it won't. All right. Missing 1 exclusive Luciferium. I don't know about that one. It might not be allowed. Unless someone's already picking up the Luciferium. All right. I swear that's better. This better do something. It has an option. Luciferium need. 100%. Okay. It's good. It's literally just gonna get cured of it. I'd have to like disallow it from using that. Wait, doesn't the need... I thought the need was, the higher it goes, the more you need, right? Yeah, so that's because, like, that's how the dependency works, is the Luciferium need inverted. I don't know where it went. There we go. 99%. I mean, I have no idea if it's gonna die, if it hits 0. Okay, hold on. Power. Convert. Don't I have someone to convert? Oh, you're inside the... I hope that was worth it. A rock needs Luciferium now. Needs... Okay. Even move faster? Well, yeah. Moving. Blood pumping 115%. Okay. Okay, you know, I'm just gonna... I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't go down. I do find it amusing that a rock can be given Luciferium. But I guess at the end of the day, it's just treated as an animal behind the scenes. Terminate. There we go. Well, that's busted. Their sweeps high on nanobots. That's funny. Can we leave? We can't. Well, we're gonna be here for 5 hours. And how's our scan going? Oh, right. I need to redo the power. Skip exist. I don't know what these. Let's see. Atmosphere to defect drop pods, so I can turn off drop pod prevention. I don't know why I would want that. So Lyle's about to get up. I have one person left to convert. I don't know who it is, but I know that his conversion power is going to do way more than a ritual will be. Okay. Let's run through all these options, shall we? Lyle... No, not council convert. Well, it just shows something. It isn't a next. There we go. Razad. Converted. Nice. Welcome to the corporation, Razad. Pleasure to have you. Good quality has been extracted. Oh, that's gonna do much as a as a gene. Well, yeah, you know, it gives metabolic efficiency. Policies. Who the fuck? Why did you leave? There's no way you have 70%. Do I just need to set to 100%? You have 65%. How'd you get past the barrier? I don't have a vac checkpoint here. Oops. Who has me? I don't get slowed down. Rescue. Okay. Vac checkpoint. So we'll put these here. I'll have to redo these airlocks. Remember, I should just straight up lock these doors. Yeah, it's defaulted to less. It's defaulted to 70. Which means everyone that you place down, you're gonna have to manually fix. Anyway, let's go ahead and launch and I guess start clearing out some more locations. The Green Donkey Satellite. Well, I'm gonna have to wait for people to get back on board. Well, at least the rats are having a good time. Yeah, they have unlimited free food, so they're not gonna starve. And my food is basically limited, so we're not gonna starve. Minor break risk. Yeah, I know. You know, something else I was thinking, I know I was thinking about Star Wars for Rimworld, but I was wanting to take a look at that Star Wars mod for Star Sector and test it out. You know, get my own opinions on it. Although the only one that I could find was like very old and not updated, so that might just straight up not be an option. I don't know if other people are maintaining it as of currently. It's been a while since I've gone forum diving for mods. Also, the forums aren't exactly a great place to look from. I mean, I know for the Star Sector specifically, they're the place to look, but in general, the forums are not my preferred avenue for looking for mods. Of course, that's where all the mods are. It's the style of the sector so well. Well, I think the Star Wars mod that I saw was kind of a more expansive. Like, it doesn't just add ships, but like adds factions and stuff. And I don't know if you can like disable factions. From what I recall, people saying that it was kind of balanced around itself, which would mean not using a lot of other mods, which might not really work out so well. Chemical treatment needed. Well, there's gold here somewhere. Yeah, I mean, it took them how long before they implemented a new version of Java? We'll find that gold. We know there's gold in them there mountains. Let's also make sure that who's getting vacuum exposure now? Why is Alarian vacuum exposure? Why is there vacuum in this room? There are vac barriers on all of these holes. Okay, yo, I just need to get an oxygen pump literally everywhere. RIP Alarian. Did we give him a stack yet? We did. He's probably gonna die of vacuum exposure. If someone doesn't build that, I guess we can equalize the air. I do have a oxygen pump here, right? No. Builds. This might have been a little bit of a slapdash ship. Not really built for space, but more just for being a nomad. Technically edited. I could. Death resting. He's death resting? What a nerd. Alright, let's go ahead and edit this guy. Race stack Dave the Kid. And then we'll modify Alarian. Wait, hold on. Is he already registered? That's a lot of people I'm gonna have to. I don't have pizza registered. Let's register him. Drag him over. His stupid fucking outfit that I gave him. Dave the Kid, not Dave the Diver. Oh, it's minus 26 in here. Yeah, that would be a little cold. Anyway, faction. Isn't that us? Well, he's already part of us, but... he's a captured slave. And we can't just... I don't think I can just turn him into just being a normal-ass part of the colony. Because he's unwaveringly loyal. Didn't you have a thing to make it so that he could be, it says colonist? Yeah, but he was a slave. Who we captured. And that's why he's been converted to be part of our faction, I guess. Because you can see this list here. We don't have the option to recruit him. Yeah, didn't you have like Master for Social or something that you got? Or I think of another timeline. Is it Lyle? It's because it's Lorgar. No. I think it's fine. Unwaveringly loyal is not lazy, steadfast. You could be iron-willed. We'll just make him a somewhat blank slate. As taking whenever someone can. I don't know why you guys are so insistent on keeping unwaveringly loyal on people and like working around it. Mind wipe works wonders. I mean, if you want to buy another, power, I do not care about removing unwaveringly loyal. It's really not that big of a deal. There, he's not unwavering. We can recruit him. Problem solved. Is that bedroom cold? Oh, it's got a heater in it. All right. He shall be one of us as soon as he wakes up from his eep. His regularly prescribed eep. And... oh, hey, there's the gold. There might be more gold. Yeah, we can go and strip mine this whole place. Missy, yeah, so many people are bothered. Where's Ellie, by the way? Where'd she get put on the list? Oh, she's way down here. We'll bring Ellie up. She's been with the colony for a while, technically. Trapped indoors. You'll get used to it. I should probably set him up a little bit higher. I don't have a shortage of hemogen. And then I'm gonna have to change his gear when we do get him. Keep him in a box in the back of the room. Yeah. Just, you know, in a floppy disk. You know those clear plastic things they used to use in offices to like hold floppy disks and you'd lock them up and stuff. We just had her in there, you know, for safekeeping. Okay, I do have 4. Oxygen reclaimer. We're losing oxygen. Why are we losing oxygen? I'll probably these stupid doors I unforbid. Do these have vac resistance? They have vac resistance, so a back barrier is not going to stop them. Alright. We'll just keep them locked. People don't need to use those. They're slurping all of our oxygen. They could be organic rocks. You know, they're a little squelchy, but we don't judge. Limestone? Well, we'll have a little bit of limestone with the margarita. You know, a little limestone, a little lemon stone. It might literally just be this one vein. We're making a lot of progress on this. Are we turning all the rocks into ceramite? Probably. Ooh, yeah, there's a little bit of a vacuum in here. That might cause a problem. Let me fix that, shall we? Nature break risk. Stop being miserable. You're enjoying the joys of space. Slept in cold, slept on ground. Is it really the... Oh, yeah, it is a little cold in here. Well, I have plenty of heat pads to just throw on here. I don't know how many I need to normalize the temperature. But we're just fighting against the heat loss due to the roof. It should warm up. I'll check on it later. Maybe I should get them some, like, beds. I guess it is time for those Medicaid beds. Sleeping spot. Let's see. Medicaid bed, Grim Dark, no. Rimworld furniture. We only need them out of wood. And I honestly don't remember how many beds I need, but it's fine. If we have legendary beds, then we have legendary beds. Congratulations. And I'm gonna have to... Maybe we shouldn't have Serpent make the beds, eh? Get out of there. Lyle. We'll just move this bed over here. We can't do that. Okay. There. Beds for all. One excellent bed. Legendary would mean they would sleep faster. Oh good, it's not cold anymore, so people should be a little less pissy about sleeping on the floor and sleeping in the cold. What are you doing, lad? There's a bed in there for you to take. Erase the stack, darkness. What do you mean, darkness? It's outside. I can clearly see the light from the stars. That's not dark. I think you're just being overly pessimistic. And not enjoying the natural starlight. Although I guess on the rim, you can probably enjoy the natural starlight most of the time. It's not like this is a heavily populated city with lots of, or heavily populated planet with huge areas of light pollution that block out like entire regions, basically. Alco. I need to do another psychic soothe, but for women. It's too bad I can't do both. There can only be one. We'll have to hope that normalizes some people. Now let's deconstruct the excellent bed. They can at least go for legendary. How's our ceramite doing? Actually, where is all of our vaxstone going? Because we're not making ceramite out of vaxstone blocks. Ceramite stonecutter's table. I'm apparently not chiseling into stone either. And where the fuck is all the rock? I'll both put it into the simulation, at least one of the others. I'm pretty sure using one will override the other. But I guess we could test it at some point. Vaxstone chunk. Yeah, where's all the... Oh, they're just all perfectly blended in. Never mind. I guess that answers where all the chunks are going. Let me see. What are you doing? You know what? Let's get everybody to possibly go take a bed. We should have enough beds. Okay. Well, we got the gold. And I guess sitting here mining for quite some time will give us a little bit more orbital scan time. So hopefully... Oh, hey. More gold. To hopefully find some good targets. And someone, I guess, can chisel these stone blocks. Stone. Why are they only bringing one? Ah, well, I see the problem. There we go. Add temperature. Oh, it doesn't get a bonus. Wait, it should get a bonus. Oh, the tool cabinets are just too far away. Okay. Let me tool up these cabinets. And yeah, it is a little chilly. I need to get a nice roaring fire in here. Also, this room is kind of big, large. Yeah, I'll just make like a, basically a kill box, you know, with just a bunch of furniture and light it on fire. That'll solve our temperature problems, I think. Might also just naturally light everything else on fire, but you know, sometimes we have to make sacrifices. Andrea pregnant. Is Alarian up yet? He is on auto wake. I don't know if I would necessarily want to stay to convert all this fact stone to stone. I don't think that's really that big of a deal. Also, let's see. I don't even know if I need fact stone anymore. I'll just crunch it down into ceramite. We can hawk it off to someone whenever they come by. Saving a little bit as a backup wouldn't be bad, but whenever we find our final location. Speaking of, you know what? Let's go ahead and explore another place. Aggie. I would like to clear out some locations over here, and because I'm hoping if we do clear out a lot of asteroids, new ones will spawn in. Dense planetoid. I don't think that icon was for dense. Find out. Ability in space to force something to happen. We can find out on the next place that we land. I think I should force the rocks to just stay on the goddamn ship. Also, hold on. Just making sure that I didn't accidentally bork anything else. Let me just have a bunch of roof plans really quick. I don't think I noticed any accidental gaps anywhere else, but this will ensure everything is fine. Okay. We make them later? Yeah, I could. But also just confine them to the interior. So they'll just keep waddling around aimlessly. Oh, I should have made it a new area for rock. Well, I was on that map and could, you know, very easily have a map that's just the ship. Although I guess that doesn't necessarily mean it's only going to be the interior if I drag it across the whole ship, because of course there are these other places outside. And even if I lock the doors, they might just naturally waddle into from the front of the ship to go try getting to one of the outside tiles. So that's not necessarily great. But okay, what is a lot of compacted machinery here. It's certainly a shape. It is reasonably large. Let me see how much total map area we have. Although I guess total map area doesn't really mean anything. Even then I can't build like platforms we can actually land on. It's like a little glorpy guy, you know? These are his legs and his arms. I do want to see what that proper planet thing, or the moon, it is smaller. Is it just maps, or space maps are smaller? Or space asteroids? I wonder. Allowed area, ship interior. Oh, my ship interior area is completely, oh, it's basically reduced to nothing. Well, how'd that happen? Okay. It's a little dirty, but animals, ship interior. Okay. Active machinery. Oh, this is gonna be a hassle to mark everything. Because they're all like really tiny veins. Whatever, we leave nothing behind. I could also, you know what I could do is my strip mine settings. Plus. Now we're strip mining quite a bit less. But that should ensure that everything that we find is reasonably revealed. Also, veins will be slightly intact from this. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna settle here, because I want to see what one of those other ones look like. Also, I do want to see what kind of location we're gonna find. It is a high chance for a station, but I'm pretty sure normal asteroids can also be found. Perforated cell. Yeah, that's gonna be terrible. Then we have, that's so far. What else do we have up here? A couple normal ones. Oh, the asteroid fields and the shattered asteroids station, which we can't land on to trade even if we are alloyed. And then this thing, Komodo Rock, which is not a rock, it's a station. 12 hours left. You know, I bet Lyle is going to convert Alarian very fast. Also, what kind of, like, monotonous labor can I have for people that I'm trying to train crafting on? I guess we could set up a tailor job and limit it to people that are too skilled, or limit it from people that are too skilled. Pretty sure I got rid of most of our textiles. I could always grow some more. I could also use steel and just like have them forge weapons or armor. It's actually going to be a little hard. You know what having all these people would actually kind of be nice for? I've never used colony groups before because I typically don't play with massive colonies, but I think this would probably be a good use for it. Being able to assign people to like various big groups to manage a little bit better. Would also help organize them at the top of my screen a little bit better. I could keep the Marines separated from the serfs. And maybe it would even allow me to mass assign. It probably wouldn't work well with my little, what's it called? This little assignment thing, the loadouts. But it might even let me mass assign like just normal gear things for people. And if I fine-tune that enough, I'd probably just have to settle for it. So do we not have enough beds? We are in fact bed capped. How many people don't have beds? I guess we can build these and see what happens. Okay, it might even be that that was exactly as many beds as we needed, but I want to say it seemed like someone. I don't know, I'd rather see an unowned bed somewhere. It's also possible that someone is taking one of our good beds. Oh yeah, Ellie is taking one of our good beds. How dare she? There's still a lot of compacted machinery to find. But I wanted to check Andrea's child as well. Well, it's not going to tell us anything important until after they're born, so I guess looking at that doesn't really help. I need to make an actual nursery at this rate. Can we launch yet? 0.9 hours. Almost there. There's our oxygen. Yeah, it is going down ever so slightly. Unfortunately, the reclaimer. I did watch it go down, but is it going to go up? Got 74 before it hit 72. I also think I blocked every other door that could possibly lead to oxygen being lost. And we should have grav barriers everywhere else. So it is sitting steady. I wonder if one oxygen reclaimer is enough to offset it. Because it hasn't moved. Either that or it's very slow. Or rather, a very low gain. 40 net excess. Oh, it even just says, yeah, minus 40. So if I got a couple more reclaimers, it doesn't say only one is allowed. So if I had 3 of these, I would be air positive in space. Neat. You're very slow, aren't you? Let's just go ahead. Hit up another station. I would like to see what else is out there. I also do wonder how big these orbital raids that, or these space raids that we'll get at some point. That is a lot of people crammed into one airlock. You guys can just come on through, you know. You don't have to sit in the airlock. I guess it just tells them to get right in the airlock and then stand still so that they're not moving for a launch. So we're waiting on someone else. I didn't forbid the door. No blood torch. How's a blood torch doing in here? Why is this room in vacuum? This is another room that I don't have oxygen pumps on. Let's go ahead and fix that while we wait. They were too slow. They had to be left behind. I do wonder if using the editor, I can just forcibly give the the rocks some animal legs or something. This is interesting. Can't place too close to the edge of the map. I do hope being close to the edge of the map doesn't interfere with our being able to take off. Due to, you know, the thrusters technically being blocked. I guess we'll find out. Also, this place very well might have life support units. This will be in very awkward places, but hey. I'm also surprised that our shield generator is still working without having to be recharged. Zone. Shit, I forgot to do the zone thing. All right, let's peep this. There is, in fact, 2 life support units. One is just on Vaxstone. That's a little worrying. 3 life support units. Don't worry, they can't flammable you in space. Open. TV. Uranium ore. Fortified walls. Yeah. We didn't light a fire. There was no fire here. Oh, they were dead inside. Okay. Not sure if this is necessarily an ideal spot. Yeah, I think we might have to, I think we'll have to keep searching for space base. Space. It's also very tiny and strangely put together base. A neurotic psychopathic wimp. What a combo. They probably led to their own demise. You know what? We'll take that. Oh, I have to claim it before I can uninstall it. That's annoying. So now we're going to have this marked as a home area. Get out of here. Just let me take the life support units with me. That's all I want. You guys are also slow at mine. Why are you 2 the ones that are mining? Out of everyone else that could have possibly taken the job. You know, whatever. You guys have fun with that. Guess we'll have a lot to do until we can, almost 6 hours. I might as well do a strip mine. See if we can't find anything in 6 hours that we'll be here. Hey, are people getting their armored cloaks now? I think they are, but armored battle cloak. Pizza, why are you wearing a battle cloak? You shouldn't be wearing one. Hey, so what happened to your Psycast tags? Psy, and Green. Hold on, who else is a Psycaster? Sarah? Well, I'm not a Psycaster. I'm one in spirit. I guess it was just him that was missing. That was kind of weird. Yeah, well, now you should get a Psychic cape at some point. Then everyone else should have these fancy pants cloaks. And they will be less flammable. Of course, the Psychic cloaks do not come with natural unflammability. Also, why don't we have any more Psychic? Oh, you know why? It's probably because I didn't set them to get made. Psychic combat cloak. Make. Surprised it doesn't take LTX, but I guess LTX is specifically from a mod. And this mod might not explicitly have compatibility with it. One legendary. There we go. Pizza can get on the case. Then we can all get furnished with the fanciest, the most legendary of psychic capes. At some point. I just gave everyone dragoon helmets. I could just stack everything on top of everything and it wouldn't even matter. They're still mining the uranium in there. Let me just let him out of there. Lyle, you know what, Lyle? I'll bet you could finish this off and likely get more out of it. I also think this next jump might be our last jump for the night. This is getting to be a little late o'clock. But we'll keep looking for a new home next time. I am genuinely hoping that if we clear out enough of these locations, hell, some might even be spawning, and I just don't notice them yet because I haven't spawned like in the center area. Let's keep clearing them out. I guess if we go through all of these and then there's no more asteroids left, you know, that'll be a little upsetting, but it'll be a temporary setback. Did I come back to? Oh yeah, how's our chem? Oh, our chem fuel is fine. Our astrochem is fine. Okay, everything's good. I'm surprised that there isn't a didn't a shuttle that runs on astrochem, but I guess the one mod, the Odyssey mod for Vanilla Expanded, it does say it's chapter 1, and there will be more coming. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see what comes next. Oh, there's also another mod that I saw that adds traits to animals. Let's see, 63 traits. That could be interesting. Adds various things like hunger modifiers, move modifiers, damage modifiers. Some other ones that I think are specific to animals, like maybe they have more wool or something. Can we leave? No, 1 hour. Almost. Triple rig. You know, is everyone actually set to be able to? No, not everyone is set to mine. We'll make sure everyone can mine. Do I even have anyone set to high priority mining? No, okay. 4. We'll set a few people on, I guess with passions for mining at 3s. And then we'll leave it there. Now everyone can mine, and everyone should mine. They'll have to do their part. Although we're about to leave in 0.7 hours. But hey, experience is experience. There's enough vac resist. That should be basically everyone that isn't a child. You know, where's Razad? I should make some more growth fats. Oops, blah, get in there. Become older. Okay, launch, and where do we? Yeah, I guess we'll do the one literally right next to us. Only 39 astrofuel. And now the game's not yelling at us about insufficient heat sources and/or oxygen. That's nice. Doesn't buy anything. Well, he'll probably buy something. I don't remember what Reki was saving up for. Discard map. Goodbye, map. Attack. What's the most expensive things? Oh, yeah, that regeneration matrix. I don't think we need the regeneration matrix. this is sizable. Money go burr, stocks go burr. Just like in Enfield. Ricky, have you been friending more people yet? Okay, this is like the same. Oh, but it has a bunch of holes in the center. I don't like that. Ah, hello, Vambi. How's it been? Some holes around the edges. Well, I mean, kind of. These are a little unfortunate. These are going to be perfect. I don't know. I feel it's something. Your stocks will be a little bit slower, but you do what you need to do, Ricky. It's fine. I do dislike... Ouch. That's, a lot of those kind of games kind of incentivize you to just have a lot of friends, you know? Because, I think most games do that, where, you know... Obviously, Enfield, I think, has a little bit more, maybe even a little bit less, because some, like, let you borrow someone's character that they have on their profile for, you know, like, combat encounters, and that's nice. And, of course, Enfield, the more people you have, the more people you can sell stocks to. I do really want to, you know, this isn't in a terrible location. Okay, we'll do one more before I call it a night. We'll go here and we'll see what this even looks like. And if it does look good, then I will keep hopping around until I force another one to spawn. How long? Don't I have one of those instant grav jumper things? No, I think I deconstructed it because like I never used it because our cooldowns are so low. Well, clearly. Sync. Is there up to 6 large heat sinks? I don't have somewhere to stick this. What's a wasted space? I also didn't like that it was an active ability. I think the heat sinks are passive. Right. So they might be slightly more useful. If I had somewhere to stick them where they're not going to heat up, well, heat, of course, might actually be kind of nice. But... do I make a Tuma? I think I make a Tuma. What's this? Okay. I know what I can do. I'll make 2 on both sides. Someone will build those at some point. Of course, it's well. They have a Dragoon helmet, so they're not entirely slowed down. Baby crying. At least we didn't erase the baby. Well, not the babies can have stacks. I clearly just need to get more growth fats. Honestly, that's probably what I'll do with kids. Just throw them in the growth fat. It's fine. We don't have to worry about them getting cold or starving or needing gear. Building. Okay, well, right. Maybe I should just go with this. Large heatsink. Well, these guns are not going to do anything. Assuming I put some some walls around them, which obviously I should. Let's just have someone that can move a little bit faster. Like me. Why do I keep only, like, falling a little bit? Being trash. I should work on construction higher than cleaning. So what's the hold up? How are gravlite panels? I thought those couldn't take damage. Okay, you know what? Just for expediency's sake. There we go. Graphite panel. Okay. We'll build this copy over here, and we'll see how this works. I also could have sworn I had these connected. Well, we'll make sure they're actually connected now. Then we'll only have to clamber over barricades, and it'll be fine. Heat units, right, so that's going to take into effect when we launch. And Equus, I have need of you and your power abilities. It's too bad you're like 2 feet into space. There we go. Okay, do you guys just build it from the place that you can actually reach? I'm gonna have to make use of scaffolding more. Growth moment. A Teton night owl is, I guess, acceptable. Actually, we don't really use drugs, so a teetotaler wouldn't be too bad. Also, can we leave? We can leave. Well, I need to wait for everyone to build these tiles. Well, these major power generators. Yeah. They're very important. Well, now we have scaffolding. Mr. Rock, I'm not sure I would do that if I were you. Oh, we can't even get there in one jump. Well, we'll hit this white asteroid. At least it's on a scaffolding. It can get back fast. Also, zone. Let me go ahead and make sure my ship interior. Let's just because we're gonna leave, and then obviously the area that's not on the ship isn't gonna get carried over. So that'll be fine. Let's see. Discard. We should be able to get there in 2 jumps. Hopefully. We'll see. So maybe next time we will do a 100% map. Just to have a full world. Although I would actually like to look into getting some world specific, like some mods to add different world types. Just to have something new. Something I haven't done before. I know there was one for Backworld, which could be interesting. You know, that I wouldn't have to use a grav ship to live in space. I could live in space on the ground. Well, this is pretty solid, but I do want to check that other map. Hopefully the giant map is something nice. Also, once we find somewhere to settle, we can actually, like, properly settle it. Grav ship maintenance low. Why is someone not maintaining it? Okay. Heat units. I'm sorry, but why can't we take off? It's still 7 hours. 200 power output? System overheating, decreasing cooldown duration. Doesn't seem to be like it decreased the duration any. Oh, we can go get that plasteel asteroid. Silver ore. Yo, I am kind of curious. I know it's probably going to be bustably strong. Also, I need my ears. I need my ears. Tech ear. Left and right. I don't have a heart. Got a good one, right? Yeah, okay. let's see who does that surgery. The Wizard of Oz. Oh, we've got a heart. It's just sitting on a shelf. Luckily, we don't have a hard time getting any hearts. Well, he's decent at medical. Two-year. Brand new heart. This is gonna make me move faster, isn't it? The heart, at least. I don't think the ears are gonna make me move faster. So I'm sorry, do you just have a belt buckle? Has this armor had just a normal as a belt on it this whole time and I haven't noticed? What? Huh. Cap combo. That is true. We did discover there's a movement cap. I forgot about it. Well, what's my hearing like? Or I can 480%. That's actually not as much hearing as I was expecting. Oh, hedgehog. Should I install? I probably should install these. They're just sitting there. Not contributing anything. I guess we could start going through. Thank you for the headpads, Becky. Let's see. Hopefully nothing bad happens here. It'll be fine. That'll connect it. We'll have ever so slightly more power. Is Valerian even part of the ship, part of the crew yet? Lyle. Interacted with you recently. Who the fuck else is wardening? Okay, we'll just have to wait. Yeah, I saw that they were adding vehicles. That looks interesting. Using the same, like, custom system to build a thing like your mechs can. Not that I've really done much with that. I mainly, like, find funny mechs to use online. Okay, modify stack. We do have to... I do have to register everyone. So, let's go through that and register everyone that we have not already registered. And I highly doubt it's ever going to happen. Well, maybe it might, but it'd be nice if an official multiplayer came out. Is that mod booby janky? I've been meaning to play more Dyson Sphere program. We keep coming back to it and then stuff happens and then we are no longer back to it. Start scanner. Morgue. Killer Combat Update Part 2. We were able to, last time we played, we basically set up a farm. Just farm those things infinitely for money, or for resources. I was even trying to have an automated outpost, or an automated factory that worked entirely off of combat drops. Certainly works a lot better once you get laser turrets, so you don't even need to worry about ammo anymore. Though it is very power intensive. Register stack. Registered. I do wish it like sorted people based on the people that didn't have a matrix being grouped up together, instead of just kind of being intermixed. Of course, I have a couple people that still need stacks. I do wonder what happened to all of my stacks, because I know I was looking at trading them for honor, but they didn't give any honor, so I didn't do that. Maybe I did sell them. Oh, we can also just leave. We'll wait until the scans are done. The artificial star? Well, you're not talking about the Dyson Sphere. I don't think I know about the artificial star. Is that something newish? I'm also not like super far. Building leaves a lot of power. Ah, yeah, no, I don't think I've gotten there yet. I know in our farthest save that we got to that we ended up dropping because just we came back to the game so far afterwards. We want to do a fresh game with a combat update. We just got to warping and setting up in other places. I don't know, I kind of screwed myself by not bringing enough power and ended up missing the planet because I wasn't holding W the whole time. So I just narrowly missed and I just had to spend like half an hour turning around. Okay, so we have a couple people. We do have empty neural stack. Whoops, still needs. I'm gonna just reload. We were playing a multiplayer game and I wanted to reload, but it wasn't purely up to me. Okay, that's the last stack. Should I just let everyone... just let them sit there with their cute surgery just so that I don't forget about them? They're basically going to be useless because, well, they're literally going to be useless because they're going to be sitting in bed waiting for a surgery that's never going to happen. Since they will try sitting for a surgery, even if it cannot possibly get done. Well, I guess I could also just use that preset again, since that worked out quite well. Something going on. It's fine. We'll get more stacks at some point. Okay, can we leave? We can. Let's go check out this giant satellite and see if it is acceptable. If it is, then I'll just have to keep hunting for one that's in a less shit location. Because the core of the map is kind of not great. Especially when it's going to require a decently large grav ship to get anywhere, which means if I want to trim my ship down to, you know, be able to land any places for like mining expeditions and stuff, it's going to be a little bit hard since I'll need a massive ship to just get here anyway. But, I mean, I'm sure we'll eventually be able to get a new one. Yeah, I don't see any other asteroids that look similar. We're also gonna wrap it up here on this asteroid. We're gonna have a peep, and I'm gonna call it a night. And I guess if it's nothing special, then it doesn't really matter what we look for. Oh yeah, that's pretty big. It literally goes to the map edge. This is massive. Let's see. Okay, so it seems that the satellites... Yeah, it literally goes from map edge to map edge. Okay. That does mean we kind of have to find one of these. Luckily, the sideways don't go to the map edge. We've got some punks to land on. I do like that though. A very big, large, huge. Very much possible base location. Well, not this tile specifically, but perhaps a future giant satellite that we find, or giant something or other. Imagine if we find one, it's just like literally every tile is rock. A perfect trajectory, which means we can... Ah, wasted no fuel. Never mind, that's not the one with no cooldown. One even has gold. But, again, we're not going to be sitting. We're not going to be actually settling on this one. Because, again, we can't get anywhere. Yeah, we can hit the southern part of the continent. We can get to most of the Imperium. But that's with this massively large ship with as many engines as possible and the absolute maximum amount of range. If I ever trim this down, I am playing 50%. Yeah, well, I mean, we're just not going to settle here. But now we know what one looks like. We have an idea. Speaking of which, where do I have room for some more growth pods? Probably just stick them in a corner somewhere. Oh, and I actually didn't even need the beds. Okay. Growth pods. Great. Let me move this there. And then move this here. Then we'll, first of all, eject. Get out of there. Reinstall you. Congrats on your money, Reki. How's it feel being rich? Got him. Why do you want to buy one of those? Insert person. Yeah, let's get the children back in there. Insert. Llamas. Insert E. Insert Aries. I already sent someone to get in there, yeah. I guess that is true. It's not a lightsaber. And now all of the children are inside of a growth vat. Now we don't have to worry about them. Hopefully a devourer doesn't break out. It would be such a shame. We can't worry about that. I guess I could make mineral stacks, but we get so many. Oh, also what else we can do? Ellie, let's go ahead and give you a, we have that brain stack sitting around. Let me also go ahead and pause that job. Brain. We'll suspend that. We'll suspend that. Melder. One brain melder. We don't even have a... We have one bed. Let's get that. I'm gonna log out. I'm gonna end stream, rather. Also throw some more people in here so I don't forget about it. Where are you, Ellie? Are you having to wander in from outside? You're sleeping. Okay. Let's bring you over here. There we go. Problem solved. Micrometeor storm. Exposed structures and people. Exposed structures, you say? Maybe, maybe we'll unexpose these structures really quick. Oh no, exposed structures. Oh, but I can't use them if they're grooved. I don't actually know if that does anything, because this is a weather event. I mean, the effect is going through the shield. Yeah, it's just a weather event. Storm. That's fine. People and structures outside are slowly damaged. I do hear stuff plinking, but I also don't see this stuff to actually taking damage. And I don't want to roof it just to have to unroof it. That's annoying. Anyway, yeah, this is a good place to stop it for the night. I know I can keep getting sucked in. I do need to redo everyone's weapons and maybe actually start differentiating some people. Although everyone's basically ranged. We don't have a lot of, oh yeah, we have a Larian. Nice. You go and give it the surf gear. Select state, edit, doot, and then surf. Congratulations, welcome to the team. Let's go ahead and save it again so that I don't have to, well, it probably would have happened anyway. But we'll back out here. And we'll, of course, be back with more Rimworld tomorrow after our regularly scheduled Factorio at the start of the stream. Let's see. I mean, that mod feels like it's done something. Maybe I need to crank the threat scale up a little bit more. But I don't recall us getting mechanoid raids of 280 mechanoids before I added it, so that was something. I would like to see some people raids about that. I think that one raid that Pizza bought was only like 100 some people. Also, I don't think I ripped out the Architect membranes before that raid, so not sure if that's necessarily representative. But we will not be using them anymore. The force gear to actually be, you know, somewhat important. We're moving a little bit slower, but, you know, it's whatever. I'm also probably not going to use that as much as I would like that regeneration matrix, because it would, I think it would probably bypass needing the med bed, which I could probably uninstall again. I forget why I reinstalled. Oh yeah, because we brought everyone back and they were all kinds of messed up and I just wanted to fix them fast. But yeah, I think that was a good amount of progress. There is a mod for doing anomaly stuff in space. I might look into that. I think it's just called like anomaly for grav ship. I don't know exactly what it what all it does. Grav shard. Yeah. It seems to just add some extra structures, but I don't know if that means that you can like get a what's it called? You know, the beacon thing. And if you can't, that might be a little bit of a problem. But I'm sure we can find a way around that and not have to worry about it anymore. Because I kind of would like to do anomaly. It might even be fun to like complete most of the possible ending scenarios. Obviously we can do grav ship. We already have the thing up. Maybe we'll even try doing that tomorrow. It just takes time. We're gonna have to be jumping around anyway a lot, so you know, sprucing in a little bit of, or sprinkling in a little bit of combat will certainly help. And yeah, maybe if I destroy the mech node though, then that means we won't get any more mechanoid raids. Could be good or bad. I mean, if we're not going to be winding this up soon, then we do still have what is it, the space raiders that we can get. But getting the piece of gear, the gear is going to be literally useless for us, given that we are not using mechs. And that would be the only reason to not disable the mechs planet-wide. It's so gold that you don't get normal people raids. We could find out. But, you know, with that, I hope you enjoy the rest of your night. Thanks for being around tonight, everyone. Hope you enjoy the rest of your week. I'll follow if you want to see more. And of course, we do chat a little bit on the Discord, you know, if you want to do some offline chatting. Occasionally play some games and whatnot. We'll maybe we'll make this this playthrough the time to see what happens if we disable the mechs. Let me snooze that really quick. And yeah, I am gonna get ready. You know, start winding down for the night. Yeah, we'll be back a couple hours earlier than usual tomorrow, same time as we usually are on Tuesday. And I hope to see you all then. Until next time, good night, everybody.